My lord, may I mention one matter, my lord? My lord, it appeared on 20th June 2025. My lord, thereafter it is not appearing. My lord, there is some urgency in the matter because, my lord, we have been debarred and blacklisted from participating in any future tender. Though, my lord, in this tender there was no delay, no default on our part. The entire work has been completed. It has been done deliberately to support a cartel, my lord.
See, this is today we are on the 25th. I'll take up the mentioning on the 7th of July. Please mention at that point of time. Yes.
My senior.
No. You are my senior.
With lordship, I mentioned this matter. My lord, I am at the mercy of your lordships because my lord, we enjoyed a contested interim order. We got, but 17th, my lord, the juniors, my lord, missed the matter. Your lordships dismissed the default. Now, to save the wrath of the client, your lordships kindly take up this restoration application tomorrow. Tomorrow is there. I'm at the mercy. I tell you, we missed it. I will not going to any point. But your lordship,
There were many matters
I know.
were dismissed.
I've come to know. We
And
study when another matter was going. 20.
whatever.
That's
The list was called on regular basis.
not on that.
And
Sometimes
it has been filed. It happens.
It happens
So you
sometimes.
come, let the application come, it will be taken up.
That
Let it appear
application we have taken out.
Let it appear in the list, then mention, I'll see.
May I give the slip, your lordships?
No. Application, it has been,
my lord, the client will be, my lord.
application has been filed, it will appear in the list.
That's my lord. If it is taken up usual course, that will be some problem.
You bring your other side, I'll take it up. Do not worry. Bring your other side, I'll take it up. Let it appear in the list first.
All right.
My lord, I am praying leave to move on urgent unlisted motion, my lord. Lordship, the husband of the petitioner resided at Saudi Arabia. My lord, petitioner residing here with his children, with her children, my lord. My lord, the
Passport.
hooligans, my lord, break down the residential house, two-story residential house, my lord. I am praying for deed in the nature of compensation, and for that an inquiry, immediate inquiry is necessary. Till date, no, by the JCB it has been broke down. JCB has not been seized, nothing has
File it in the department.
But my lordships, in the meantime, they will tamper and abolish all the evidences.
What evidences?
But the house is in breakdown condition.
Yes, it will remain in breakdown condition.
But they will take it, the materials from there, my lord.
You keep photographs or some evidence.
7 days, after 7 days, I will start the private respondents.
Yes, they have to be served.
I will, my lord.
You file it in the department, serve, let it appear in the list, then mention.
Well, I am giving the number after 7 days.
You
After filing, I am giving that number.
You file it in the department, it will appear in the list. Then mention. I'll see.
Sorry, Lordship, maybe I am repeating this matter.
Then don't
For
repeat.
hearing, Lordship.
Sorry, don't repeat.
Restoration application.
No inclusions.
Restoration application.
My lord, this is an intervention application, my lord, in a writ petition concerning, my lord, the rights of Brahmo Samaj to be declared as a religion. My lord, I am an intervener, my lord, and pursuant to directions passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, I filed my application, my lord. I have been granted leave, my lord, to be added as a party. And I have filed that application, my lord. Lordship will kindly include that matter, my lord, in the list, my lord.
No,
I
not
filed
now.
it.
Not now. When the matter is taken up, it is there. You have filed it.
The writ petition is also not listed, my lord.
Very well, then nobody is bothered about the writ petition. Why are you so interested?
There, my lord, we had mentioned on several occasions.
Nothing doing. No.
My lord.
Yes, call the list. No mentioning.
One matter, extreme urgency, an application, it is appearing, the restoration application extremely urgent, for 3 months, 3 weeks. I am waiting, watching, but the matter is going.
Today is not the day for taking up applications.
I know, but it will be appearing, but it will be in a position which will not be able to reach,
Bring your other side. I'll take it up.
I have served upon. If the other side doesn't come, I can.
Restoration.
Restoration
Of fault.
I had mentioned it before also at the time of.
Yes, item 1.
One urgent motion, which is running in the list of 20th.
Do not push somebody. Do not push somebody in that manner. Somebody is there. He is also your learned friend. Do not behave in such a manner before the court. If the proceeding is going live streamed.
No, item number 1 is called, that's why, madam.
The item number 1 has been called. This is the usual practice. Today is not the day of mentioning. Please do not mention. I'm not accepting any mentioning. Item number 1 in the original side. Who's there for the petitioner? Yes.
Last office, sorry, there was some typographical mistake, my lord. My lord's order,
Yes.
my lord order has complied with my lord.
What is the date of the order?
My lord, date of the, my lord, I am serving with the special office order right now, my lord. My lord, first page is the order, my lord. Second page is the approval, and third, last page is the, my lord, the payment was made, my lord. I've annexed, my lord. And I have, right now I am serving with the order of the special officer, my lord. That is on 7/4/25. I've annexed, my lord, all the orders and approval of the MIC. And
Have you received the copy of the order?
now, right now.
This is the copy of the order, my lord.
You've got it?
Yes, my lord.
Please come. Report of the executive engineer within brackets civil/building/borough XII. Dated 20th June 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the special officer within bracket building passed an order
That is 20th April, 12 December.
on 20th of December 2024.
Right.
Stop. The said order is handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. The order is an appealable one. Stop. In the event the petitioner is aggrieved, comma, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised. The writ petition stands disposed of. With the contempt ho na? The contempt disposed of.
Am I appear for the petitioner, my lord?
I am appearing on behalf of respondent.
And I am for the respondent number 11.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, pursuant to leave given by your lordship. I am leading Mr. Sengupta in the matter. Lord, pursuant to the leave granted by your lordship, we have taken out an exception to the report filed by the fire authorities. My learned junior is there. He'll file the exception.
11.
On behalf of
Me?
respondent number
Yes.
8.
10 and 11.
আরো অনেকগুলো কি কি আসছে দেখো ওইদিকেও একটা আছে
They also contacted me yesterday.
Report
Yes.
was filed on the
somebody
previous
at the left বাদিকে what is the issue?
Lord, the issue is that this multi-storied building has been constructed by the developer. My lord, I am a purchaser of certain flats. We, the petitioners, are the purchaser of certain flats. My lord, despite several requests, my lord, and reminders both to the builder and to the other flat owners, my lord, no firefighting equipment and my lord, firefighting, my lord, apparatus is being installed by the commercial ventures that are running from this flat. So, my lord, that is the complaint we had, and with that we had filed the writ petition. Your lordship was, my lord, pleased to allow the direct, my lord, the firefighting authorities to, my lord, take an inspection and file a report. Now, my lord, first of all, the first point of exception that we have taken is we were never informed of the date of the inspection so that we could assist. But that aside, my lord, 2 to 3, my lord, the first exception we have taken is that a restaurant that is running, my lord, the firefighting authorities have gone and, my lord, just accepted a self-declaration from them as, my lord, akin to, my lord, a fire certificate. Fire certificate is a necessity, not a self-declaration form from any authority. And my lord, several other my lord, businesses, commercial ventures are being carried on. My lord,
Clinical
no
establishment.
visit has been paid to those concerns by the firefighting authorities. A biryani shop is running, no visit to that. Several other my lord, commercial ventures are running, no visit to that. That is mainly my point, my lord. A restaurant which is running cannot simply say that I have a self-declaration which I have uploaded. It has to have the proper fire certificate to run an establishment like that with cylinders and other. Your lordship knows, my lord, a restaurant, my lord, has to have, my lord, all these kind of inflammable goods.
There's also a clinical establishment there, my lord.
So my lord, I have taken this exception. If, my lord, they want to file any reply to that, but that's it. Otherwise, my lord, your lordship can take it up.
What reply? Reply to the exception. It will go on.
No, I'm saying, my lord, I'm saying, I've taken an exception. Your lordship will kindly consider the exception, my lord.
What is the stand of the fire authority?
Yes,
Are you there for the state?
yes, I'm there for the state. On the last occasion, we have filed an affidavit before your ladyship, your ladyship's order. We were, my lord, directed to make an inquiry of the premises and, my lord, file a report in the form of affidavit. If your ladyship is looking at the report, my lord, I invite your ladyship's attention to page 7.
Yes.
We have found that there are.
Use the microphone. Can you hear the petitioner? Can you hear?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Absolutely, my lord.
So, your ladyship, we have found that there are certain lapses,
Hmm.
though may not be major lapses, but there are lapses anyhow.
Hmm.
Page 7, the infraction is there. Point
Right.
number Roman 7. There are two aspects to it. Whether the building is compliant with fire safety recommendations, number 1. Number 2 is whether the businesses running there, they have fire license or not. They are the two aspects. So paragraph 7, page 7, point number Roman 7.
Hmm.
There is a riser 100 millimeter, one number of riser installed, but no fire pump provided.
Hmm.
So fire pump, if not is there, the whole mechanism of dousing the fire will not work. Fire pump is not there.
No,
This is a
so you
lapse.
have found lapses.
We have found lapses here. As far as the licenses are concerned, 2 of the businesses we have mentioned, they do not need licenses under the law because they do not deal with
Inflammable articles.
The other 2, one has given us the license, the other NKG Diagnostics, which is situated at the first floor, failed to produce fire safety license during the inspection. This is what the report says. We have, my lord, already issued section 35 notices to comply with the fire safety regulations after.
So you follow it up and
Yes.
ensure that the fire safety, all the mechanisms are taken care of and the provisions are adhered to.
Yes, that can be done. That can be done.
My lord, they have, my lord, one more point, my lord, they have not gone and visited 2, my lord, shops which are running commercial. Your lordship will kindly consider your lordship's order, last to last order by which your lordship had directed them to carry on the inspection. That inspection, that order clearly says that they have to go and inspect the commercial ventures. Now, my lord, 2 more shops, they have not even gone.
Which shop?
My lord, one is, my lord, a biryani shop that is running, my lord, on the side. And there is another shop.
Restaurant, they have a self-declaration. We have said it.
Not that restaurant. Not that restaurant. There is another restaurant that is running, which is selling
Name the
biryani.
restaurant, sir. Please name the restaurant.
Does it have a name?
Afsana Biryani.
Yes.
What's the name?
Afsana Biryani, my lord. In fact, my lord, we have annexed it to the Al Safa. I'm so sorry, my lord.
New India
That's
Restaurant is the restaurant.
It's the penultimate document, my lord, of my.
This is the only
What is the name of your restaurant?
India restaurant.
Yes.
My lord, this
No,
is
no, some other name is mentioned over
Yes, the other one.
My report, my lord. Sorry, my lord. The exception, my lord. The last document to my exception, my exception on behalf of the petitioners.
here. Circulate it so that everybody can see.
My lord, I may.
And your ladyship before anybody.
Al Safa.
Yes.
Al Safa, did you get a copy of this?
I have copies of no exceptions.
Please circulate copies, otherwise they will not know what is there.
That's right.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 10.
Please wait. See the page number 18. There is a photograph over there. Last page. Some restaurant, the left hand side photograph.
It shows a Al Safa biryani and some ladies' beauty parlor, I believe.
Is the right side also involved? Is it the same?
Yes. 12 Jyotindra Mohan Avenue.
Same building, my lord. Same building. Different sides.
Did you inspect these two shops also?
The
No?
report does not disclose that.
Then
Let me come back with instructions on
Please.
this.
My lord,
My lord.
I am the developer.
Hmm.
I have developed the property upon obtaining whatever licenses initially at the time of undertaking the construction, because it's a 6-story structure.
Hmm.
I have to, in terms of the fire safety regulations, have to apply for a appropriate permission. And that is on the basis of the 2012 commission. The construction has been undertaken in 2018. The construction is over. I have handed over whatever was obligatory on my part. Today, the only issue that is open for you is to give the CC, hand over the
Completion
certificate.
they're subject to the CC being issued by the corporation.
Another thing is, if he is obligatory, because I could not lay my hands on any particular legal provision that obliges me to comply with any particular fire, because I am not running any business.
No, my lord, there was a fire pump room at the basement, my lord, which has been converted into a parking.
1 minute, let him finish. Yes.
What I am respectfully submitting, if anything is obligatory on my part, I should comply with the same kindly request.
Please.
Or
Already approach the.
Please come.
my lord, I am for the respondent number 10. My lord, NKG diagnostic. My lord, earlier we did not appear. This is the fresh brief, my lord. So I am granting for a leave to file affidavit. I have all the documents, my lord, up to date, and I have cooperated with the fire department also earlier. So kindly.
To point out to your lordship,
So
in the same floor where NKG is functioning, there is existence of an assembly hall, which apparently is running as a banquet.
my lord, we have.
Yes, that has been mentioned.
banquet.
That has been mentioned.
Association.
They have not participated in
Petitioner.
Yes.
Association.
the trust. The petitioners have not disclosed about the trust. The petitioners have apparently presented the petition couched in this language that as if they are the occupiers or owners of the flat.
Subject.
Sri Radharaman Kunj.
My lord, kindly grant
Your
me.
ladyship, may I, if
my lord,
before your ladyship passes any order, my lord, if I may say this, there
Well,
can
let the fire authorities carry on another inspection, and my
My
lord,
lord,
we can come back.
most humbly I submit this. There can be two ways of handling this, my lord. First is to re-inspect to about these two shops, etc., or what fell from your ladyship first. Since we have already issued FSRs under section 35, the next step is to see to the compliance of it and to take steps accordingly. If your ladyship so desires, since it had fallen from your ladyship, this petition may be disposed of, granting a time to the respondents, time bound to take all these steps.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, allows them to inspect the other two shops also, because they don't have anything.
For a submission made on behalf of the petitioner that
Yes, absolutely.
which has been issued in favor of this New India restaurant, that is a self-declaration. Lordship kindly has a look. This is not a document which has been prepared on our behalf. Only modality through which this certificate can be obtained. Kindly.
So whatever you've got to say, you file by way of
And
affidavit.
may we please be handed over with all the
My lord,
exceptions.
let there be another inspection, and this time, my lord, with notice to us, my lord.
Exception in the form of affidavit by the writ petition to the report filed on behalf of the respondent number 2 in court today is taken on record. Exceptions filed by the respondent number 8 and the respondent number 2 is also taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the report of the fire and emergency services that inspection was not conducted in respect of 2 units running in the ground floor of the subject structure. Stop. The fire authorities have already conducted an inspection, but the aforesaid 2 units for reasons best known, were left out. Stop. The Fire and Emergency Services Authority is directed to conduct inspection of the units which were not inspected on the last occasion when inspection took place. Stop. Such inspection shall be conducted upon notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. Paragraph. The Fire and Emergency Services has already detected illegalities and have issued notices to the Persons concerned for taking remedial measures. Stop. The authority is directed to follow up and ensure that the fire safety regulations are strictly complied with by all the parties. Stop. The respondents are given liberty to file their stand by way of affidavit by 16th of July. Release the matter on 30th of July. Stop. All pleadings shall be exchanged prior to the adjourned date. Stop. An updated report of the fire and emergency services shall be placed before this court on the next date.
Grateful.
This is the main petition also.
Yes. Where else? There is no other application. It's only.
I was not.
If you want to file, you can. Whatever you've got to say by way of an affidavit so that everybody gets to know.
Respondent number 9 has also filed this exception.
Whatever is obligatory on my.
It has to be done. It goes without saying.
Respondent number 9 has also filed this exception.
Your exception has been taken on record.
My lord, my lord.
The respondent number 12, we had not used an exception because.
Leave to.
No, leave to file the.
Your ladyship, one innocuous thing before we leave on the matter. On the last occasion, I have been told, though our report has been taken on record, the names of the appearing advocates have not been recorded in the last.
Put in the names.
Great.
In case it's not there, it will be inserted.
Gratefully, lady.
Grateful, ma'am.
My application.
Yes.
Lord, this was taken up by your lordship on the last occasion. We were directed to serve because some of them were not appearing. Now that he's appearing, my lord, at this stage, I would really like to shorten the issue.
You are for all the respondents, the railways also? Yes.
The issue is very short for this at this interim stage, my lord. Certain goods I make, there's a part of Make in India project. There's otherwise a French firm which is all in all, which probably is becoming the issue now. So under the Make in India project, they have to identify some Indian makers who use indigenous commodities and make the product. And then, so I get selected as the L1. My inspecting authority writes. I tell them that I procured from the L&T. Rights is going to be inspecting under the purchase order. Rights inspects, certifies the goods. With the certificate, the goods are given to the railways. The railway sits on it. After about 7 to 8 months, the railway issues a rejection notice saying RDSO has not approved it and therefore we are not accepting your goods because Larsen and Toubro, there's no other reason. Larsen and Toubro is not a recognized vendor with the railways.
And in their own purchase order.
And I'll just show two documents. My prayer that I seek today is at this stage, I'm entitled to an inspection under the contract. Under the
inspection of what?
The inspection before rejection. So there was no such inspection. Kindly direct the railway.
Show me that there is a provision.
Yes, Lordship, we'll just have a look at just two things before that. Kindly have a look at page 45 once.
Yes.
I'll take 2 minutes,
Inspection clause.
Inspection clause. Messrs. L&T Construction Equipment is to submit drawings and QAP to so-and-so for seeking approval. Followed by technical assessment of the firm. Only after getting required technical clearance, prototype sample duly inspected by rights. Your Lordship will kindly mark this. And commissioning, I'm sorry, my lord, rights against OEM test, warranty certificate to be supplied after prototype sample is approved, done by so-and-so, then only remaining quantity supplied by the firm, duly again inspected by rights against OEM test certificate, warranty certificate at LTCL Durgapur. And commissioning, your lordship will see the last line. The supplier will have to provide necessary technical support to consignee to ensure performance of the item by way of suitable modification or replacement of the component. So rights inspect, rights give the certificate. I go and fit this. When the commissioning, if there is a problem, they let me know. I give necessary technical support.
It's a developmental order.
Now, your lordship will just turn around now to page 63 to 67.
Yes.
Show them. Place of inspection.
63 to 67.
Yes, please.
These are.
Yes.
62 is the order.
63, kindly see, this is issued by rights,
Hmm.
inspection certificate. At the middle of the page, your lordship will find a box. Quality passed, 6 numbers only, marking and hydraulics, brake cylinder, so-and-so, DA, note, right, inspection against approved QAP and DRG.
Hmm.
And at the bottom, your lordship will find the date of inspection, 22nd of July, 2023. Similar such certificates your lordship will find at page 64. This is,
Show me the
just-
rejection order, please.
I'm sorry, my lord, yes.
Show the
Rejection order your
rejection
lordship will see.
Page 81.
Page 82.
Page 81 is the
81 your lordship will see. If he wants to see, show 81, I'll show 81. With reference to so-and-so has supplied 5-number brake cylinders. The following major problems have found during fitment. So this is commissioning and testing of these prototype brake cylinders.
Hmm.
Brake clip unable to fit.
No,
Slack-
there are several.
There are several.
Right.
My lord, the most important thing your lordship will find at the bottom.
Hmm. In view of the above fact,
Yes,
concludes
it
that the
concludes brake cylinders make
have
L&T have
inferior
inferior quality which leads poor performance during the test and fitment.
fitment. Yes.
So this test, my inspecting agency is RITES.
Hmm.
RITES has certified this. During fitment, you've had a problem. This entire thing has been done without even putting me on notice. All I'm praying for is an order for inspection in my presence and theirs. And rights to also be there. Because what I showed to your lordship is their own order, procurement order. Now, the real reason I'll indicate to your lordship, what is the real reason? Kindly have a look at 82, serial number 2. Why my learned friend did not want me to show serial page 82 was because of serial number 2.
Yes.
It is also to be noted that Messrs. L&T Larsen & Toubro Construction Equipment Limited is neither listed as developmental vendor nor approved vendor for brake cylinder and vendor directly of Jamalpur Workshop 140 crane, and it has not been approved by CWN JMP yet. Lord, please have a look at one document in this respect. This is their own purchase order. Kindly have a look at page 42. I'm sorry, 45. Where I was showing inspection clause commissioning right under that.
This is LOA, letter of acceptance.
This kindly have a
Place
look
of
at this one.
inspection.
Place of inspection,
Yes.
L&T Construction Equipment Limited.
Right.
And that I was supplying Larsen & Toubro equipment. This was always known to them. Rights inspected it, which is why now I have to come back to.
Maybe. But then, as of now, your prayer is only for an inspection.
Only for inspection. Because I know if the inspection is made, I'll be through.
An inspection of the
Of the goods that they've rejected. I am willing to take it that far. Of the goods that I've supplied, that they have rejected, inspection in my presence, their presence, and rights. Because rights is my inspecting authority.
let me wait and see.
I come to page 49 first.
49.
No, what you have got to say with regard to the prayer for inspection.
Inspection has already been done.
Was it in their presence?
Inspection. Kindly see clause 6, 7, 8 and 9.
Was it in their
Yes,
presence?
their representative came.
Was they there?
Handed over to them. Everything was.
No,
disclosed to
inspection
them.
was never.
They failed to develop their condition. You are not to find this in the instruction.
No, there was no inspection with the. Let him show any notice calling me
Your lordship,
or my
kindly
signature
see
for inspection.
The name of the authorized representative is Mr. Probir Kumar Das. He came on 2nd September 2023. Everything is
23.
23.
No,
This is of 24. When was the inspection?
Inspection order, inspection was given to them.
Maybe inspection was there, but was the petitioner or his representative, anybody
If petitioner's representative.
was put on notice?
No, Miller Lodge will see his instruction. I've.
My learned friend is saying that right has giving them the certificate. In clause 10 at page 49. Specifically
From 17
mentioned that right shall
left after letter.
take
This is the status. This is the status.
certificate,
To be
that is
supplied,
original
when we supply, to be supplied,
certificate.
Hmm.
And after that is over, the quality of the document, the
Material.
problem regarding fitment and functioning,
Yes.
these are to be done by the chief works manager.
Chief Works Manager. Rights doesn't have any role.
On this issue, right doesn't have any. The chief works manager pointed out
The fitment is done by whom?
applying some brake material.
They are supplying brakes.
In the crane.
Right.
The cranes are used at the time of disaster management.
Very well.
When it's
Who does the fitment part? Your men.
Yes, the chief works manager. He tested it, he found some difficulty.
Right.
Positioning was not proper. At page 81, the points were noted.
Yes.
And thereafter rejection order.
Very well.
First submission is below. It is a settled principle that in any dispute relating to tender, if it is found that the questions of disputes are purely technical, it cannot be decided under Article 220.
The court is not deciding. The court is not the expert body to decide. It is you. Your engineers are there. The petitioner wants an inspection to see whether the fitment is done properly or not. Can this be?
Because of page 49, clause 10, what my learned friend was relying on.
You take instruction.
I shall take instruction. It is my specific instruction. Right.
And hand over a copy to your learned friend so that he also gets to know who the representative was.
No, I've taken the liberty of peeping through.
Yes.
This was 2023. Somebody was called and given the material. There was absolutely nothing with regard to inspection. The rejection is of 2024. And the LOA requires that when commissioning, is there a problem, they'll have to put me on notice and I'm supposed to go and assist them in the fitment.
Rejection is in 24 because
Kindly have a look at 49 clause 10.
Rejection, the inspection.
You have already rejected. The court is not allowing him, right? Because this concerns the safety of all the passengers who are going to use the train. Everybody, for that matter. Everybody, right? But the petitioner wants an inspection, whether that can be done in their presence. Inspection to be given in their presence. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order of rejection of the materials supplied by them on the ground that they are of inferior quality and they do not meet these standards, do not meet these safety standards. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the inspection, that an opportunity be granted to the representative of the petitioner
Lakwani is here
to
better than
yes. কি বললাম? Petitioners to remain present at the time of inspection
along with rights.
Rights do not have a role.
Rights, the railways only. Rights is railways.
On this issue, will not right.
It is their engineers who will be there. Your engineers will be there.
Right.
And if you think anybody else is required to be, let the court know.
On the next day, I shall.
Next day. Yes. ठीक है. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing the railway authority is directed to take instruction as to whether one more opportunity can be given, not more, one opportunity can be given to the representative of the petitioners to remain present at the time of inspection of the goods. Stop. Released 2 weeks will be all right with you? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
अच्छा आज ये 25 तो 9th of July.
9th. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 4.
May it please your lordship, on previous occasion this matter has been taken up. My learned friend was not there due to his illness. But there was, may I please,
yes.
But there is a 4-storied building which was holding number was 48 by 1 plus 48 by 1A. The erstwhile owner of the building alienated the property to the 5 persons. So therefore there are the 5 units. So therefore the previous holding number ceased to have existed. And
so was it separated?
yes, separated and separate premises number has been allotted. So there is a, my lord, one shop room, area is 463 square feet, jointly owned by the petitioner and the private respondent number 4.
Anybody representing?
Yes, private respondent number 4.
Yes.
What my lord, the petitioner did, petitioner mentioning the one flat, which is a, my lord, residential purpose, obtained permission from the, my lord, for running a, my lord, drug license for running a, my lord, medical shop, appearing at page 27.
Residential flat to be used for commercial purpose.
Yes, commercial purpose. Kindly
So-
have a look at, my lord.
Page?
Page 27.
Yes.
Where, my lord, cleverly, he has written the, my lord, premises, erstwhile premises number 48 by 1 plus 48 by 1A, Laljisa Street. My lord, this is, my lord, serial number 1, my lord, penultimate line.
Yes, yes.
Then, my lord, kindly take 28. This is the trade license. Trade license is, my lord, premises number different. This is called, my lord, residential 48 by 1, 48 by 1A, 3A. This is for the residential purpose. Only, my lord, there is, kindly take trouble to have a look at their affidavit, page appearing at page 29.
This Arju, who is Arju? It's respondent number 4. All right, yes.
My lord, the affidavit which has been filed and affirmed by the petitioner, that is also situated at 48 by 1 plus 48 by 1A and 3A. Old number is such and such. So it has been affirmed by them and categorically stated that the residential address has been
What is
mentioned.
your prayer? Tell me, please.
My prayer is the cancellation of the license, which has been obtained on the basis of the suppression of material fact.
All right.
And, my lord, there is a, my lord, the premises where, my lord, the joint owner is there, petitioner and the private respondent number 4. So, my lord, if that can be
But
used,
then you say it has been separated.
no, so far is the, my lord, the shop room is concerned, that is in the ground floor.
Yes.
So they are using the shop room in the ground floor, mentioning the, my lord, a premises number of third floor of 48 by 1, 48 by 1A and 3A. This is called, my lord, the residential. So he is using an undivided property where, my lord, private respondent number 4 and the writ petitioner are the owner of a, my lord, the shop room, that is premises number 48 by 1, 48 by 1A, S2, which has been mentioned in my paragraph. Kindly have a look at page 8.
Very well. Page 31 is pending consideration. This is your main thing.
Yes.
Now, may I indicate, controversy, there is a suit pending where the petitioner's wife has taken out a suit claiming he is holding number. What he is saying, what has been transferred by the deal, your lordship will be getting at the will is attached from page 22 onward.
See, the court will not decide. You are the authority. 1 minute.
They have come with unclean hands. Here, currently, paragraph number 5, they claim to be owners of 48 1 by 1A by S2, whereas they file a suit claiming to be owner of a holding which is 1A by O1. Theirs is separate.
All right. This is not the place where the ownership is decided. And the authority is also not there to decide ownership.
With regard to the declaration, with regard to the wrong of the recording of 3A, that has already been rectified, that has been made, and the correction has been made. This is
where?
New certificate.
Very well.
We have to put in through affidavit. This is the certificate.
All right. You are the authority. There is an objection pending before you. Consider and dispose it off without.
In fact, we
You have to?
considered it.
You
We
have?
Yes.
All right.
The
Where
thing-
is the order?
No, it is under.
Consideration? Under consideration.
Yes. The
Dispose it off.
Yes. Because this medicine shop has been running since 2012.
Whatever it is there. Please come. The petitioner's objection filed before the
ভেতরে যাওয়ার দরকার নেই তাহলে তো বলছি শেষ করে দেব these are the last
Directorate of Drugs Control,
2004 না
Government of West Bengal is alleged to be pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation made in the objection. Stop. Learned advocate representing the official respondent submits upon instruction that the objection is in the process of consideration. Paragraph. As it appears that the objection, no, as it appears that the respondents are already in the process of consideration of the objection filed by the petitioner, comma, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the competent authority of the Directorate of Drugs Control to take into consideration, now, to dispose of the objection, take into consideration, to dispose of the objection strictly in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. It will be open for all the parties to rely upon all documents in support of their respective stand at the time of hearing. Stop. A reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to all the parties. Writ petition disposed.
Your ladyship, only one request, my lord. In case of objection, can it be mentioned as complaint, because that is what it is.
Very well. Objection a jagah complaint.
Good.
I have to take a deal.
Grateful.
Item number 5, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. But I am for the respondent. My lord, in this matter, my lord, UCO Bank, my respondent, my lord, sanctioned my lord loan in favor of my lord one Darjeeling on Organic Tea Estate Private Limited. Now, my lord, in that loan, my lord, I was my lord the corporate guarantor in 2010, my lord. In 2017, my lord, my corporate guarantee has been waived by the bank, my lord. My guarantee, my lord, from 2017 does not stand, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, however, my lord, the charge in the ROC portal remains. I write to the respondent bank to issue no objections. So
Has the loan amount been liquidated?
Well, I am not. I was the corporate guarantor. My guarantee has
Yes.
been released by the
Loan
bank.
released in 17, loan was taken prior thereto.
Prior thereto.
Then whether the loan has been liquidated or not, how can you be released? I do not
Well,
understand.
I was the guarantor, my lord. My guarantee has been released. Or she would kindly take my lord.
What is your prayer?
The prayer, my lord, that my lord, the NOC may be issued, my lord, so that my lord, the charge can be removed
Let
from
me
the
hear
ROC,
the
my
bank.
lord.
My lord,
Or she would,
my
or
instructions
she would
are-
kindly take my lord, page 32 once, my lord. Page 32 once, my lord.
Yes. 2017, your proposal for
2017.
review of the existing
Paragraph
term
4,
loan.
my lord, approval for waiver of the below mentioned corporate guarantee given to the trade facility to the company, considering the provision of section 1. This has been waived, I am my lord at.
Let me hear the bank.
My lord, the procedure for ROC is that the company will file for the ROC portal within 30 days from the date of satisfaction of the charge sheet. And subsequent to that, the bank will also.
What is your submission with regard to liquidation of the loan amount?
My lord, the liquidation of the loan amount has been satisfied by the bank, and the NOC has been also been given.
NOC given?
Yes.
Show the NOC. You have copy?
My lord, it is not in the paper. My instruction are that I will file. The bank will file the NOC with the affidavit in reply.
Where will you file your report? Please
That,
come.
my lord, that can be given, my lord, in the court, my lord.
See, you have not made any. You have not made the ROC a party over here. The bank doesn't have your grievance against the bank does not lie because bank doesn't have any grievance against you.
Well, bank would be the one who would be issuing the NOC in my favor, my lord. So
Yes, let him bring. He says the NOC has been issued.
my lord.
Acha.
The
The petitioner prays for a direction upon the bank to issue the NOC in its favor as the petitioner has been waived from the responsibility of being the corporate guarantor. Stop. The respondent bank is directed to file its stand by way of an affidavit by 11th July, released on 17th of July. Next.
I am appearing for the writ petition. Your lordship had heard the matter on the last location. Your lordship will recall, my lord, the maintainability point taken by my other side, my lord, regarding whether an order styled as an award
Oh, yes.
under the MSME Act is amenable to challenge under Article 226 of the Constitution. And I had shown your lordship, my lord, it is not an award under this act, because, my lord, once the time limit under 29A of the act expires, obligation on the party is to apply to court for obtaining extension of time. Here, my lord, there is nothing to show that neither of the parties applied to court for extension of time. Arbitrator passed an award in 2024, served the order on 2025. So, my lord, in any event, even if your lordship takes the date of signing of the document, that is also beyond the mandate. So, therefore, this is not under the Arbitration Act at all.
But this is to be heard, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
It cannot be.
But in the last also, your lordship was hearing my London senior.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased that this matter needs consultation.
Right.
And, my lord, I had
This is to be
also
heard.
submitted, my lord, I had cited a two-bench judgment of the Supreme Court,
All right.
which says it is now, my lord, I find that there is a three-bench judgment which also expresses the opinion, yes, 226 is maintainable, but again, since there are some conflicting views of two judge benches, that has been referred to a larger bench also.
And it is pending.
Larger bench references.
Right.
Maintainable, but on a very limited fact.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I am
will
also saying.
show that does not apply to my learned senior friend.
The matter, please come.
The remedy is clearly there under Article 30, Section 30.
The matter is to be heard.
Suppose-
I'll place it for hearing. When do we hear it? Let it appear in the list of hearing. I'll see. Let it appear in the list of hearing.
My lord, let it appear, my lord, slightly at the top, my lord, because I'll tell you, lordship, my lord, my learned friend, the act is a draconian provision. Lordship knows. Now they might take advantage and put it into execution, my lord.
No, not
But it is not him, the supplier, so-called supplier. But kindly only give one.
সেগুলো hearing মামলা হয়নি একদম সেগুলো 4th of July. Yes, please. Next.
Let no coercive action be taken in the meantime, my lord.
Are you all anticipating? Who is anticipating taking any course?
No, my learned friend is a supplier. He will anyway. He can put it into execution, my lord.
My lord, instead of 4th July, my lord, could it be on any other day? 3rd,
No, not
5th,
third.
any day. 4th. I'm traveling on the 4th. So any day except 4th. Any day.
Let us see. 7th মানে আরো পিছিয়ে যাবে, উনি তাড়াতাড়ি চাইছেন, আগে দেখুন।
Understanding your lordship records that they will not take any coercive action, my lord, your lordship will hear out the matter. my lord.
7th is
7th will
all right, provided you do not take any coercive steps because the
Let us
petitioner is
understand,
apprehending.
your lordship is deciding.
Petitioner is apprehending.
My lord, coercive step means the award has to be executed.
Executed. Are you putting it into execution immediately?
Not yet. I don't.
Very
think
well.
so.
Let that be.
My lord, let that be no order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, gentleman's understanding till 7th we will not do anything.
Don't say till 7th.
Not
7th
yes.
it will not be heard.
It will appear in the list on 7th. We never know when it will be taken up for consideration. একটা কাজ করুন তো
So,
আপনি
my lord,
list
I'll
আগে
tell you,
দিন।
lordship.
30th of this month.
30th of July.
Yes. Yeah, 30th. 30th. Great.
I beg to appear, my lord, for the petition. My lord. In the petition, my lord, petition record.
And for
In
the
the petition,
respondent.
my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a successful bidder in auction purchase from the secured creditor under the SARFAESI Act. My lord, the petitioner purchased the land.
Who is for 6? Do you have any grievance?
My lord, no, my lord. He is the secured creditor from whom I have purchased.
All right.
I have no grievance. I have served even,
Hmm.
my lord. I have
What
no
is your grievance now?
grievance is, my lord.
Registration.
The
is not
registration
being
has
done.
been done.
Yes.
The market value assessed
Hmm.
by the registering authority is
It's high.
higher, and not only that, on the basis of that, we paid since registration was required, we paid. Now we are seeking refund. We applied, and my lord, they say, my lord, there is no provision under the act to refund. in this juncture, my lord, I will refer to a similar circumstances, a judgment of our High Court, passed by, of course, my lord, Honorable Coordinate Bench, and thereby accepting that order, they have paid the money to that writ petitioner, my lord. May I hand over the?
Give a copy to him also.
Yes, yes, sorry.
Yes.
And my lord, I must be candid, my lord, against the order, my lord.
An appeal has been preferred, which is pending
Appeal is
consideration.
preferred, but the appellate court, my lord, refused to grant any stay and rather dismissed the stay application, directing the respondent contempt, not contempt was since pending, to pray for, my lord, extra time to comply the order. Here's the order of the
Comply the order means?
comply of the order of the which was under appeal.
All right, that means direction for refund remains.
No, remains, and that has been refunded.
It has
Contempt
been refunded. All right.
Contempt, yes, my lord. My lord, this is the
No, it's
order
all
of
right.
the appellate authority.
Acha, dekhi.
The appellate authority order.
Please come.
Lordship,
Take instructions.
I have not received any instruction.
Take instructions. I'll give you time. The petitioner purchased a property on auction under the provisions of the SARFAESI Act, and thereafter registered the property by putting in the registration charges. Stop. The petitioner contends that the valuation of the property is much more than that fixed by the secured creditor, than mentioned in the auction auction notice. Stop. The petitioner prays for refund of the excess charges that has been put in. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies on the order dated 8th February 2024, passed by a coordinate bench of this court in WPA 7137 of 2023. And the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the appeal preferred by the state on 8th January 25 in MAT number such and such. Learned advocate representing the state is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing its stand.
Already, my lord, there
Aye.
put a letter, my lord,
Yes.
saying that the authority says, my lord, the excess amount cannot be refunded since there is no scope under the.
Yeah,
They did not, my lord, deny that the
stand
amount is not refundable.
by 11th of July. Released on 22nd. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
22nd.
Yes. By 11th, they will file their affidavit.
Great.
8.
Kindly, Lordship, take up this matter tomorrow in this
Very
matter,
well.
Mr. Raghunath Chakra.
Very well. Next. No further.
Matter number 1.
What I appear for the state.
Madam, the petitioner wants to withdraw this application because the DRT tribunal is working, my lord.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner does not want to proceed with the instant writ petition and intends to approach the statutory forum for remedy. Stop. In view of such submission, The writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the statutory remedy in accordance with law if so advised.
But can I, my lord, file my report?
Yes, yes. Report রেখে দেবেন।
কি বলছেন যশোর কি বলছেন? I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. This is the matter relating to, my lord, the breeding of exotic birds, my lord, which I mentioned before, your lordship.
Right.
Here, in this case, my lord, they have passed an order and they have mentioned that appeal will, but no authority has been said before whom the appeal shall be made. That is page 122.
Similar order has been passed.
Similar order has been passed at page 131 onwards. Similar order.
131 onwards.
131 onwards, man. Similar order has been passed by lordship.
And where is the rejection?
Rejection is at page 122, my lord.
Annexure P12, my lord.
What is the stand of the Union of India?
My lord, today I have no instructions at all, my lord. It appears from the annexures that an appeal is lying before the Ministry of Environment, my lord. Annexure P12, last paragraph, my lord. It appears from the annexures. Yesterday, my lord, I received this plea. And they challenged this annexure, my lord, that is P12. And respondent number 7 also passed this reason order, my lord. I have this act.
See, page 122 mentions that the appeal will lie to the ministry. You can always file the appeal. But what more do you want now?
Before whom shall the appeal be?
Ministry. It is mentioned the ministry, you file it in that way.
Because in other matters also, my lord, they have given the orders, but they have not specifying.
Those there no order were passed.
No order
it
were
was
passed.
uploaded. That is the reason.
Only that is the
That
difference.
is the
my lord.
reason. But now you have been passed an order. The appellate forum is also mentioned. Take steps.
But no officer or
It is
person
if it is not mentioned, it is
my
not
lord.
mentioned.
That is the thing, man.
If it is not mentioned, then nothing can be done.
I shall prefer the appeal, my lord. So in the meantime, my lord, no courtship steps may be taken, my lord.
No, that the appellate authority you pray before.
I will make the application, my lord. Your lordship will.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 23rd April 2025, passed by the Chief Wildlife Warden, West Bengal and Management Authority. Stop. The said order is an appealable one, and the appeal lies with the ministry. And it has been disclosed in the impugned order that the appeal lies with the Ministry of Environment, Forests and Climate Change, Government of India. Within 60 days, in terms of Rule 10 of the Living Animal Species, bracket open, reporting and registration, bracket close, rules, 2024. Stop. Paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner will prefer appeal. Now, submits that no specific authority has been designated in the ministry before whom the appeal may be filed. Stop paragraph. The petitioner also prays for an interim order restraining the authority from taking coercive steps against the exotic birds which the petitioner is possessing. Stop paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the appeal be preferred before the authority as mentioned in the impugned order within the specified time limit. See, 23rd it was passed. Today is 25th. You have already crossed the period of 60 days and you have filed this on the 20th. You should have preferred the appeal only. Stop. Acha. Time limit before the appellate forum. Within the specified time limit hobe na. ঠিক আছে? Forum. Stop. In the event it will be open for the petitioner to pray for interim relief before the appellate authority. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in this matter at this stage. The writ petition stands disposed.
Only one thing, this thing, non-registration of the bird will lead to penal action. That part.
If nothing doing, you
appeal is hard, my lord.
Take file it, then it will be hard. Without filing, you cannot expect a hearing.
Grateful.
I'm appearing with state respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, before opening the matter, Lordship, I just want to mention, Lordship, I'm asking the question about myself, Lordship. Is this determination is there, Lordship? Because it's a group 1 matter, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Group 9 matter, I shall take care of. Now, this matter pertains to encroachment of the property of higher authorities under 1964 Act. Initially, the private respondent filed a writ petition before this honorable bench for removal of such encroachment upon being made representation. This honorable court, by an order dated 19th October 2020, directing the authorities, page 48.
Is the private respondent represented?
Yes.
You are there?
Sir. Now, direction about.
Wakalatnama filed?
No, Lord.
Wakalatnama?
I am the first writ petitioner.
First writ petitioner?
No, Lordship.
Why? Where is the wakalatnama?
Sometime.
Your client has not given you the wakalatnama? Where is it?
Not prepared, fully prepared.
What is there to prepare? You put in the court fees and you file it in the department. I'll give you leave today only, you'll file it. Yes.
Now, directing the authorities to take care of that representation issue. Also, notice was served, but my client did not appear before this court. Now, we carried this order before the honorable division bench. Our allegation is this, that not only me, even petitioner in that petition are also encroacher of the highway line. And there are other 32 occupants are there who have been given the trade license for contracting the trade by the municipalities or panchayat itself. Even then, the honorable division bench.
What is the impugned order? 6th of August?
Yes, yes. No, it is initially 6th of August. Then appeal carried before the appellate authority designated. Order dated 20th of 11/2024.
Right.
It has been communicated to us on only 13/6, and today they have went there. They have gone there to demolish the only structure of myself, in spite of the order passed by the honorable division bench contrary thereto, without considering that. That is why when I am placing the.
Where is the division bench's order?
Yes, at page 70. Paragraph 7 onwards kindly sees. There is specific direction. We have to be given opportunity to raise all these objections. Nothing carried on. Only communication and went there. Paragraph 7 onwards kindly read. Page 72. That order of that single bench has been merged with the division bench order. Now they are carrying the only single bench's order. Paragraph 7 to 11. Everything was discussed. And least, sorry.
Any encroachment made by any person, the same shall be dealt with in the provisions of the Highway
Can you
Act.
see that now at a glance?
Yes.
At page 66, that list of enclosure I have given before the Honorable Division bench, only on the basis of that order has been passed. And now, my lord, kindly page 66 at a glance. There are shop rooms by the, I believe, occupier, otherwise, my lord, encroacher. If, my lord, take this.
The site plan?
Yes, this is the encroacher's portion of all 32 land, occupier. Encroacher.
All right.
That has been taken care of by the Honorable Division bench at paragraph, my lord.
You are Joydev Bera.
Yes. Now, Joydev
Serial
Bera is
number
one
9.
of them. Petitioner also there. Onimesh.
You are Joydev.
I am Joydev.
Petitioner is
Onimesh.
Petitioner in the other petition.
In other petition in respect of the first order in which the appeal has been carried out.
Where is Onimesh?
Onimesh's name is there also.
It is finding of the division.
Onimesh, serial number. কত রে? অনিমেষটা আছে কত এখানে?
Joydev 9.
না, অনিমেষও আছে।
I cannot see Onimesh.
It is the finding of the page 80.
Page 80. These findings is at page 80.
No, in the page.
Site plan, Onimesh name is not.
Onimesh is not there in the as encroacher.
DM order.
DM order.
But in the DM order, it is there. Page 69. Because that first 69, kindly see. To Onimesh Mighty petitioner. Kindly check that processing is being done in terms of the WPA number 2191. Not mention that of division
number.
bench. Now next page. At page 74. This is after the judgment of passed by the Honorable Division bench. Only taken care of writ petition. WP 2191. There is no whisper regarding division bench. Now, initial order passed after the order passed by the division bench. Next day.
Yes, I have followed.
77. Now, my lord, impugned order at page 79.
Yes.
Taking care of only 5 petitioners or respondents.
And Onimesh is not here?
No.
Plus it is
Yes, Onimesh is there. Page 8. No, name of the Onimesh is there. Page 80. Finding is there.
That means Onimesh's structure will also be
including
removed.
to be removed. Now the authorities is proceeding, even then without taking our objection to that effect, straightway notice.
I did not follow. Page 80.
Yes.
There are 4, Lordship.
The representative such and such assistant.
Considering the submission.
Yes.
Made. All parties. And the case record being distinguished is such option. The present appellant and the writ petitioner have encroached. Only 2 persons encroachment has been taken care of, rather not 32, as reflected in the order passed by the Honorable Division bench. If your lordship kindly take again the Honorable Division bench judgment.
Yes, which is illegal, and therefore the prayer of the appellant is considered.
Paragraph 9.
Yes.
Paragraph 9 of the order of division bench. Page 72. Further, learned advocate of the appellant point out that there are more than 32 shops and other establishments on either side of the road. Collectively has been taken by 5.
1 minute.
So that
tell me whether you are taking steps for demolition of only the petitioner structure or the private respondents and other occupiers.
Lordship, I have not got the actual
Instruction.
Lordship. Just yesterday I received the brief, Lordship, but over telephone what I heard, Lordship, that the DM order has been passed and such will be accumulated accordingly.
What does accumulated mean?
Means, Lordship, what is the order will be there? There will be they will enforce that such order.
Which order?
Order of the
there is a division bench's order. What about that? What steps have been taken to act in accordance with the division bench's order? Because Onimesh was also found to be an encroacher. What steps are you taking against Onimesh and the others? Not only Onimesh, page 49 or 66, there are 32 encroachers' name mentioned. What about that?
Lordship, let me take the instruction, Lordship.
All right.
Yeah, I'm paying for stay of injunction on for the time.
No, they have started. Let them start.
Let them start.
Yes.
Already started. So
yes,
it is to be stayed for the time.
Lordship, if it is found, Lordship, they are all are encroachers.
It cannot be.
If the petitioner is an encroacher,
yes,
you do not have anything to say. He will go. The others will also go
Yes.
and the court will ensure that.
That should be there.
It should be there.
Let
Please
there
come.
be limited protection so that it can be done in.
My lord, kindly see the page 83.
What is your submission?
Person has been given notice.
Today is demolish process is started.
Yes.
Lordship,
You are also an encroacher.
Lordship,
So your portion will also be demolished.
Lordship,
Yes, law says so.
I am recording your submission that it will be demolished.
Lordship,
You want both.
Lordship.
You want his to go and your to go too. You want this? I'll record it
I
also.
want to demolish this.
Yes.
Both parties.
Both parties.
Lordship.
Page,
The-
paragraph 8, can you take
The
paragraph 8 of the
the
judgment?
petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas. On 20th November 2024.
Page 83, the communication.
Allegedly communicated to the petitioner on
18th.
13th. Now on 18th.
13 communication, 18 order.
Allegedly communicated to the petitioner with a communication dated 18th of June 2025.
Order handed over 13, communication this 18. Now can you record this?
18th June 2025, whereby the petitioner's structure has been found to have encroached upon government plot of land and accordingly facing demolition. Stop paragraph. The petitioner alleges that there are several other occupiers at the said place, but the respondent authority is deliberately adopting a pick and choose method to demolish the structure of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent admits that the private respondent is also occupying the government land and steps for demolition may be taken against any encroacher over the government plot of land. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is yet to receive instruction. Stop paragraph. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the authority has detected 32 unauthorized occupants. Detected a jagah, identified. 32 unauthorized occupants. Stop. The Honorable Division Bench with a order dated 5th August 2024 in the appeal being MAT 948 of 2024 with IA number CAN 1 of 24 with CAN 2 of 2024 within bracket Joydev Bera alias Joydev Bera to page 70 dekhe neben versus State of West Bengal and others was pleased to direct that if there is any encroachment made by any person over the highways, the same shall be dealt with under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop paragraph. As the Honorable Court has already directed to take steps against all unauthorized occupants, the district magistrate shall ensure that not only the unauthorized structure of the petitioner, but all other structures constructed unauthorizedly be demolished in accordance with the provisions of the Act. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 9th July 2025. Stop. An updated report from the state respondents shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Leave granted to the learned advocate representing the private respondent to file wakalatnama in the department in the course of the day. Affidavit of service is taken on record.
And may I pay for limited stay up to 9?
They will continue. Once you stop, it becomes difficult. If they have started, let them continue, let them demolish. Everybody's structure will be demolished. Yes.
Upon encroachment, any
Right.
person.
It will be done.
Let everything be demolished. That is it will be done.
Yes.
Yes, full tell us. No, affidavit of service. please.
Yes, yes.
The other side, good. It's a insurance self-help.
The affidavit of service.
Well, this is insurance claim. But the insurance fire happened in the factory, and as a result of which we lodged a claim. The claim is for a substantial amount. But the surveyor gives his report, and he assesses the amount of loss at rupees 33.98 lakhs after rejecting substantial part of our claim. Beyond time, but this is the report given. Under 64 UM, they have to accept the surveyor's report unless they give reasons. Of course, it is their discretion, unless they give reasons why it's bad. And if they want a second by an inspector outside, they have to take with the IRDI's permission, or the IRDI has to appoint at 64 UM5. What we find is that the first the surveyor's report 33.98 lakhs, then suddenly an investigator is appointed. Not by the IRDI, only IRDI can appoint. And the investigator gives something internally to the surveyor, and the surveyor reduces his claim, his assessment, from 33.98 to something like 16.99 lakhs. This is itself bad. Then we file a writ petition. In fact, that's pending, which I am not pressing anymore, because they take a decision. Because I can't challenge it till the insurance company takes a decision. So while that's pending, now they have rejected the claim altogether. By not accepting.
Claim means from 33, now it is nil.
Nil.
All right.
So I am challenging it, saying
Right.
that, and this is contrary to the law,
All right.
that if they have to not accept the surveyor's report, they have to give reasons. So 33.98 was the figure. This appointment of inspector is bad in law. 64 UM does not permit it because only IRDI.
All right. So the earlier writ petition 5248, it becomes infractious because of the subsequent development, not pressing. So we look into 13045.
1304, Lordship, kindly come straight away to page 391.
Insurance company ready with instructions. Insurance company ready with instructions.
My lord, instruction has been taken, my lord.
If you want some more time, please.
Yes, if
Then
you
the other-
want time, then the court will give you time.
Time is required because, my lord, the first writ petition was filed long back. My lord, instruction was with regard to the first writ petition. The second has, my lord, come recently.
The second is a rejection. Now that is the main
Yes,
writ
yes,
petition.
my lord.
First is
First
lost
is, my
its
lord,
force.
Yes.
So
Some more time, my lord. If some more time is, my lord, given, my lord, that would, my lord,
some more
suffice.
means
7 more days, my lord.
7 days.
My lord, the difficulties, my lord, it has to go, my lord, to the head office in Delhi, my lord. Then it has.
Lordship, kindly report and keep it in a motion. I'm grateful to my.
Please come. দুটো ম্যাটার একসঙ্গে ছিল, but এটাতে আলাদা লিখুন 5248. In view of the subsequent development that has taken place, comma, the instant writ petition has become infractuous. Stop. WPA number such and such stands dismissed as infractuous. And 13045, stop. Learned advocate representing the insurance company seeks time to take instruction. Stop. The petitioner prays for setting aside the impugned report dated 24th October 2024. and seeks for a direction for payment of the insurance claim.
That's
Stop.
suppose 1 crore 17, which I shall scale it down for the time.
All right. Next, the learned advocate, the insurance company is directed to file a report by way of an affidavit disclosing its stand by 15th of July, released on 29th of July. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Affidavits of service filed in court today be retained with the records.
Lordship, as the same as a motion.
Yes, yes.
I'm great. Oh, my lord, let the first petition records be kept here. Or else we shall bring a copy, because some documents which are annexed there, we have not annexed once more here. So the record may be just kept, so I may refer to some documents there.
Let the file of WPA 5248 of 2024 be tagged with WPA 13045 2025 as certain documents in respect of the earlier writ petition may be required for adjudication of the subsequent writ petition.
Great.
Six minute and for the minute respondents minute DVC. But if your lordship sees the last order minute pass by.
My lord, I'm for the respondent number 12.
My lord,
last order means
passed by your lordship, my lord, on 13th, my lord, if your lordship sees.
Yes.
My lord, yesterday I've been engaged by the DVC with the directions to inform your lordship that DVC would like to file an affidavit stating all the facts that why and how the money has been disbursed. So if your lordship kindly, my lord, give some time, my lord.
Let me hear the petitioner once. What is your
Last occasion, my lord, I have submitted before lordship. Lord, the daughter of the petitioner was a teacher of the DBC, my lord.
All right.
The petitioner was the sole nominee of the pension and other benefits of the petitioner's daughter, my lord.
All right.
After the demise of the petitioner's daughter, my lord, the private respondent claiming to be the husband of the petitioner's daughter has incorporated his name in all the records of the DVC, my lord, of the petitioner's daughter. I have made several representations that were not considered, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, kindly sees Annexure 3 at page 38, my lord.
Private respondent is represented. Yes.
Wherein it has been stated that all the with reference to the above, this is to apprise you that pension and all service benefits in case of death of an employee has already been disposed of from our end in favor of her husband. Ashok Ram.
Right. You want to substantiate page 38 or what?
My lord, I need to collect information. I don't have any other information. So far the family pension is concerned, my lord, I can only submit that DVC follows the CCS rules. If your lordship would like to seize the rules once.
No, what does it say?
Rule says, my lord, that the family pension shall be payable to the members of the family of the central government servant subject to the provision of sub-rule 8, widow or widower. So 12, my lord, is the husband.
Widower. So it has been paid.
So it has been paid to the, my lord, husband.
Right.
And
Now
so
what
far the
about
death gratuity and others as concerned, my lord, I need to, my lord, collect information.
you need to take instruction.
My lord.
My lord, the respondent number 12 even wants to file an opposition because there are relevant documents which we want to, my lord allows that. Because there is an observation, a hearing which was conducted by the Deputy General Manager, Administration, where both the parties were called on.
They were present.
Yes. There was a deposition by the respondent number 12, the husband, as well as the mother.
Is anything mentioned over here?
No. Here they have mentioned that they were compelled to put the signature, but it is not so because the attendance sheet and everything is there. So we would like to.
Please come. The petitioner is the mother of an employee who died in, who was serving the Damodar Valley Corporation and who died in harness. Stop. the petitioner seeks a share in the terminal dues of the of her deceased son. Stop. The daughter. The employer has intimated the petitioner that all service benefits and pension of the deceased employee has been disposed of in favor of her husband as per the directives of the competent authority. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Damodar Valley Corporation and the private respondent seeks time to file affidavit. Stop. Let report by way of affidavit be prepared by the respondents and circulated by 11th July, released on 22nd.
Good.
Service is taken on record.
I appear for the petitioners here. The affidavit of service, my lords. My lords, twofold praise here. I'll just tell my lords the facts briefly. My lords may not need to open the
Union of
Learned DSGI Rasdeep Majumdar is appearing in this matter.
Who is appearing?
Learned DSGI Mr. Rasdeep
Right.
Majumdar is appearing in this matter, Your Lordship. I am praying for a very short passover, Your Lordship.
Passover?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Just wait for
Please
some
wait.
time. Yes.
My lord, I am from the petitioner. I have prepared the exception of the report, but it is not signed by the petitioner. So I pray, my lord, for the next date.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
Let them,
What is the matter about?
they have come for the compensation under the Atrocities Act.
All
My
right.
lord, on 16th of May, my lord, your lordship has directed the district magistrate to place before your lordship a report. My lord, they have been paid an amount of 1,50,000. My lord, this, my lord, we could not apprise the court. What was the basis of the calculating assessment of 1,50,000? To that extent only, my lord, the court's
report was
query was
prepared.
there. My lord, we have placed a report on the previous occasion. My lord, kindly take the report.
No, he seeks time. Will it be proper to not to give him time to file the exception?
He can always take an exception.
Already prepared, but it's not signed yet. So
Very well, please
today,
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, seeking extension of time for preparing and circulating the exception to the report filed by the district magistrate, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned.
I appear for respondent number 7 in this matter, my lord, IDBI Bank.
Till 16th of July.
Let an advance copy be given to me. Thank you.
Why advance? He'll prepare it and give. Not advance. We'll give regular copies.
He'll prepare and give it before the next date. That's what I meant to say.
Certainly. Advance copy means prior to affirmation, we serve copies.
I'm grateful, Willard.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is the report on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2.
Well, I don't know, appearing about
Hindustan prefab.
Yes.
Hindustan.
Yes, it has been
Alright.
served yesterday itself, Your Lordship.
Have you given?
Yesterday, my lord, it was served. No, I have a very innocuous prayer, my lord, before your
Yes.
lordship. I beg to appear, my lord, on behalf of the petition. And my prayer was that IIT wanted, my lord, a construction, their hostel for postdoctor students, my
Whatever,
lord,
for some reason.
constructed.
Yes.
My lord, defend number 1, respond number 1 was granted that contract.
All right.
There was a subcontract to me, my lord. The work was executed, the payments were made. But, my lord, there was a GST implication on me, for which, my lord, IIT said that to, my lord, Hindustan, Hindustan Prefab, that's the respond number 1. They wanted the documents, my lord, from them. IIT said, I will pay whatever is required once I get the documents from the respond number 1. This document is the only thing I want, my lord. There's nothing more to the
document from Hindustan Prefab.
and they have to give it to my lord IIT. If your lordship sees IIT's letter once,
You want Hindustan to supply the documents to IIT.
Nothing more than that.
What
So that
is the
IIT
report?
can pay me, my lord,
What is the report of
report was,
Hindustan?
report was, my lord, given to us yesterday, taking technical points with respect to arbitration and things like that. Arbitration doesn't even come into play here because there's no dispute that I'm on. I only, my lord, the dispute.
What document do you want? Can you pinpoint?
With respect to, my lord, the GST implications.
What does
they know what the documents.
No, no, you specify what is the document that you want.
Kindly turns to. Kindly have a look at page 100 once.
Yes.
No, this is a letter, my lord, from prefab to, my lord, us via Punchdeep. It says, with reference to above mentioned subject, you are requested to submit your claim for the GST implication for the work, construction of postdoctoral students accommodation at IIT Kharagpur directly to the client IIT Kharagpur through project manager in charge of work. And they quote, my lord, that clause in the contract. In terms of this, my lord, we go to IIT. That is, my lord, at page 101. That's the next letter. 101. We go to IIT. Then sees what IIT is saying, my lord. Your lordship will find that at 110, which is most important.
No, 100. What does the clause say?
My lord.
Page 100.
Yes, my lord.
Clause 28. What
Yes,
does
my lord,
it
that's
say?
the clause in the contract.
What does it say?
It is clearly agreed and understood by the tenderers that notwithstanding anything to the contrary that may be stated in the agreement, the contractor shall become entitled to payment only after HPL receiving the corresponding payments from the client or owner. Any delay in the release of payment of the client or owner is to HPL leading to a delay in the release of corresponding payment. HPL,
Here there is no difficulty
there is no
possibly.
difficulty here at all. Lord, I have put in the
GST amount. You want a refund of.
That's it. Nothing more.
But then what exactly is the document that you want?
Because they will have to provide all the documents with respect to, my lord, the contractual thing which happened between me and, my lord, the respondent number 1. In terms of that, the GST was to be calculated. The IIT has to see, my lord, what is the document and then release the payment in my favor. And IIT is willing to do that. Kindly have a look at 110.
No, it's all right. Prefab, what is your submission?
May I just, I beg to appear for respondent number 1 and 2 virtually with your ladyship's permission.
Yes.
My friend started by saying that what he's making is a very innocuous prayer. With utmost respect, there's nothing innocuous about this petition. There are material and gross and deliberate suppressions by my friend in his writ petition. Number 1, he does not disclose in the pleadings that for the very same dispute, he's already invoked an arbitration. And what will now be required to be gone into are issues of contractual interpretation and calculations, which are not the remit of a writ petition where my friend has already invoked arbitration. That's point number 1. Point number 2, he has already in 2022 issued a no claim certificate, which he's again suppressed, which I've annexed with my reply.
I don't have a due.
One moment, please. Kindly don't interject. When you were arguing, I did not interject. Now, but he, in 2022, he has issued a no claim certificate that I have no further claims against HPL. Nothing is required to be done at the end of HPL. He suppresses that document. The third and the most important document that he suppresses is the GCC, which is the general conditions of the contract. The general conditions of the contract, clause 37 and 38 provide that. Clause 38 firstly provides that you will only be entitled to service tax once you submit the proof that you have already paid service tax to the relevant authority. Only then can you claim it as a reimbursement from any other authority. He fails to submit proof either with me or even before this honorable court, he's not placed any proof. So he's in breach of that contract. Then clause 38 says that that proof also can be submitted only within 30 days. If you don't submit that proof within 30 days, you forfeit your right to claim that. Even that he is not done. So he's saying that it's all very innocuous. The contract very clearly provides that you first have to pay it and then claim reimbursement. It can't be a windfall that without making payment of the service tax, you come to the court and say that, oh, I have a very innocuous prayer for which I'm already in arbitration. Exact same dispute, exact same thing for which he's gone in arbitration. He's come before your ladyship. having abandoned the arbitration remedy for reasons best known to him. So classic case of forum shopping, classic case of suppression of documents, unfortunately, for which this petitioner should be visited with heavy costs. Now, all these documents I've placed on record, the NOC I've placed on record, with regard to the arbitration clause, the pleadings are silent, unfortunately. The GCC, clause 37 and 38, was a fairly lengthy document, has been given for typing. I want to place that separately because my friend has suppressed it. Ideally, he should have placed the entire contract documents. He's placed incomplete contract documents deliberately because he wanted to suppress 37 and 38. 37 and 38 provide that you first pay and then claim reimbursement, and that reimbursement can also be claimed within 30 days. After 30 days, you have no right.
Sir, let us make things very clear that this is a writ petition and the court is not entering into any terms and conditions of the contract. It is an absolute no-no for the writ court. The petitioner only wants certain document. If you say it is not possible to give me the reason why it is not possible, the court will decide. We are not going into any disputed questions of fact, arbitration, nothing of the sort.
Firstly, till date, he is not mentioning what specific document he wants.
Yes,
he
this
just
is
says,
what the court
he just
wants
says
to
we
know.
want documents, we want documents. He's not specifying which
Right.
document
May
he
I
wants.
show your lordship?
What is the document that you want?
110.
But I see in the report that has been filed by prefab that you have issued a no dues and a no claim certificate.
Why not my dues at all?
You do not have a claim also.
Claim.
The paper, this is the paper that you want. Your mentioning no claim includes that you do not claim that paper also.
No, my lord. Kindly have a look at it. Kindly look to the first what he says. My learned friend, with a lot of respect, I'll show my lord what he says is wrong. First, have a look at 110. I'll come back to your lordship's.
Yes. 110.
110. My lord, this is from IIT. And this is being written, my lord, to prefab. Lordship got that? Kindly have a look. The subject work was assigned to Hindustan Prefab and stands handed over to IIT Kharagpur in 2019. An amount of 15.86 crore has so far been paid by IIT towards the completed cost of the project, including the project management consultancy charges of HPL. However, the project remains to be closed financially, effectively due to yet pending information from HPL for GST compliance of the billed amounts to IIT Kharagpur. HPL, my lord, is there.
Yes, yes.
HPL in February 2022 had provided a bill mentioning GST amount against the project management consultancy charges only, without information on the corresponding component against other payments made by HPL in the project. We have made a series of communications to HPL at AGM levels. However, the information required from HPL remains yet awaited. These are the documents. We hereby solicit your kind attention and intervention for the necessary information and successful financial closure of the project at the earliest.
Right.
There is
How
nothing
are you involved? Because this is between IIT and HPL.
This 41 lakhs is the amount which I have paid. It is what I have paid, and now, my lord, till, my lord, that is paid by IIT to me, my lord, there will be no closure.
All right.
And it can only be closed
So
after...
it is a circuitous way of proceeding with your claim.
No, I have no claim. My lord, makes it on record that I don't have a claim. I am not praying for, my lord, any payments to me.
Not
I am
payment,
only wanting those documents
the
to be sent to IIT.
reimbursement.
Nothing. I only want those documents which IIT wants from them, not me.
Once these documents are sought for by IIT from this prefab, it will go, and it is then that your reimbursement process will start.
That is statutory.
Yes.
My lord.
So it was between
And
IIT and...
my lord, it's mine. My lord, they themselves, my lord, kindly turns back now to page 100. Kindly have a look at page 100 once. Kindly see page 100.
100?
Yes, please.
Yes.
When I raised this plea before them, they said go directly to IIT. Kindly have a look at the subject matter at page 100.
Yes.
GST implication for the work of construction of postdoctoral students accommodation at IIT Kharagpur. Well, I read this for your lordship. With reference to above mentioned subject, you are requested to submit your claim for the GST implication for the work construction of postdoctoral students accommodation at IIT Kharagpur directly to the client IIT
Let me understand if this can be given. Yes, prefab.
Below, there is one more
with
letter from IIT, if I can show you.
Yes,
Lordship,
please.
below. Can you look to the last letter? The last
Page
signature. 155.
155.
Hello? 155 is the last letter. Well, I'm sorry. Yes. Can you see number 3? Same thing. But unfortunately, till date, IIT Kharagpur is awaiting response from HPL even after a span of 1 year. So if they give the document below, the entire thing comes to an end. And every letter below is copied to us.
Yes.
Letter. So there is no problem for them to
Let me understand. Respondent number 1.
Please, your ladyship.
Your
Now,
stand with regard to page 110 and page 155. The communication made by IIT to you.
correct. Now, ladyship may kindly consider, I am a central government enterprise under the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. I am bound by the law. I am bound by the contract, and I can't take a stand contrary to the contract that I've entered into. That's point number 1. Second, my friend may come here and say that I am entitled to 41 lakhs, or he may even say 41 crores. Where is the proof that he's paid this 41 lakh rupees to any authority?
No, the court is not going into proof.
No, but it
If
is
you
only to
can
come by.
Yes, if you can forward the documents to IIT, you are not required to give any document to the petitioner company.
No, I'm so sorry. May I just say this? Allow me to just put this in a different manner. He first has to give the documents to me saying that he has already paid the amount of service tax. He has not, despite all these communications over the years, he has not given any proof to me, nor before this court he has annexed any proof that this amount has been paid. The documents that I need to release for him to be able to avail of this so-called, one moment please, now this is very unfair. Every time you argue, I don't interject.
Please come. The petitioner.
It has to come by way of a reimbursement. That's the law, that's the contract. It can't be that anyone comes to court and says that I'm entitled to 20 crores of GST, give me GST because it's an innocuous demand.
The petitioner prays for supplying certain documents by the respondent number 1 to the IIT Kharagpur.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3 for the purpose of reimbursement of GST claim.
Yes,
Stop. Learned counsel representing the respondent number 1 submits that there is that the writ petition is liable to be dismissed on the ground of suppression of material facts. Stop. The petitioner has already availed the remedy of arbitration and has not disclosed the same in the writ petition.
No, it's disclosed.
In the pleadings.
It's there in the pleadings.
Next, the fact of payment of any service tax by the petitioner is denied by the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that there are disputed questions of facts which cannot be adjudicated in the instant writ petition. Stop. The issue arises out of a contract entered into in between the parties. Stop. The writ court is not inclined to enter into or decide any of the issues raised herein. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner from availing the remedy in accordance with law.
Deeply grateful to your ladyship.
In the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 in court today be taken on record. Call the next
Highly
witness.
Obliged.
Item number 10, my lord, I'm praying for an adjournment for the day, my lord.
Possibly the client, my lord, is extremely unwell. I'm also led by Mr. Kollol Basu in the matter.
Yes.
I have two seniors. But I'm
Client is unwell, you are well.
they have filed a report, my lord. We need to take instructions. My solicitors, my lord, gotten in touch with the client 4 times in the last 3 days. The client is extremely unwell. Possibly he's hospitalized. Keeps it anytime next week, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 7th July 2025.
I'm extremely grateful.
Record your appearance 7th July. Yes.
My appeal on behalf of the bank, my lord.
My lord,
On that.
petitioner.
What happened to the appeal?
My lord, my lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly see annexure P1, P5, page 14.
Where is the appeal court's order?
This is my lord's order in this matter. My lord, one order passed in this matter. Other matter, এটা হচ্ছে appeal order. This is the appellate order. My prayer is to consider my application, not more than that. And my lord also passes one order. And one judgment of the Karnataka High Court.
Yes.
So I am praying only to consider my application. I am the account holder of that branch. This is my prayer.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord, my submission is, lordship, this matter is non-maintainable, my lord.
Yes.
Matter is not maintainable, my lord. How my learned friend, when the matter is not maintainable, how my lordship will pass any order regarding?
Why is it not maintainable?
My lord, his only prayer is that the bank not give him the loan. This is his only applicable. No application, no documents has been annexed. Whether why the bank
for no application for loan is there?
No, my lord, I didn't find any documents from there, my lord. There, what is the reason? The bank had not given him the loan. There is no documents has been, only the income tax return acknowledgement.
Where is your application for loan?
My lord, kindly see annexure P1, page 8. This is my voter card.
Voter card is not your application for loan. Where is your application for loan?
That is the last.
Well, only, my lord, that is one application, that is page 14.
Page 14.
That is that application is asking for dispose of in lordship.
This is only a letter. Where is your application for loan?
My lord, I have any certain.
Please come. The petitioner seeks loan.
Stop.
Allegedly on. The petitioner made a representation before the branch manager seeking loan. Stop. As on date, now there is no document on record to suggest that the petitioner applied for loan before the bank in the prescribed format and in accordance with the rules. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner passing any direction upon the bank for consideration of the loan for which there is no document.
Will produce, my lord, any document required?
Any document to suggest application being made, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. In the event the petitioner applies for loan in accordance with law, the same will be considered by the authority. Writ petition disposed. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো, ওই দুটো ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
I appear for the petitioner.
Sir, I appear for the respondents.
Lord, on the previous
Passed an
occasion.
order, my lord, directing me to file a report. Lord, there's been some delay. We've made it ready, my lord. May I
The
file
copy
that?
served?
No,
Lord,
my lord.
today it was affirmed. Yesterday, my lord, we couldn't serve.
My lord.
It's ready, my lord. I'm serving here and now.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if I may make one submission, my lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, it was submitted by the respondents, my lord, that the petitioner had failed on certain occasions, on many occasions, and had, because of that, my lord, this tender holiday was issued. My lord, there were 33 work orders issued, my lord, to the petitioner, my lord, out of which only one had been cancelled by the respondents, my lord. My lord, all the others have been completed, my lord. I am carrying all the completion certificates as
You
well.
annex it with the reply
I shall, my lord.
to
I
the
shall. My lord,
report.
in the meantime, my lord, if there is any stay, my lord, granted of this, my
That
lord,
was
tender holiday,
refused,
my
my
lord.
lord. This is again, my lord, just to recapitulate.
Please come.
My lord, one other leave I'll need from my lord.
Yes.
I apologize, my lord. On the back sheet, my lord, we've incorrectly stated this is an affidavit in opposition. It's an incorrect statement. Could I have
What
leave, my
is
lord, to
it?
correct?
It's a
It's a report by way of
report.
affidavit.
Yes.
Only just leave to correct it, my
Yes,
lord.
yes. Report by way of affidavit filed by the respondents in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be handed over to the learned. You have
Just hand it
acha, copy of the same. Let a copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file an exception to the same. Within a week will be all right. Within a week. Released on 8th of July.
Grateful, my lord. My lord,
I'm appearing for the West
my lord,
Bengal Bar
if,
Council.
my lord, if I may, my accommodation, my lord, in item number 12, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, resides in Ahmedabad. My lord, if I may get 2 weeks, my lord, to file the same.
যেখানে এক সপ্তাহ বলেছিলাম সেটাকে আপনি করে দিন 11th of July
Grateful, madam.
and relisting 11th of July by 11th and relist on the 16th of July.
Grateful.
Exception by 11th, relist on 16th.
Grateful, madam.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I have served the copy to the
Bar Council. There are two learned advocates. Continue, not two batches, I can say. 2 batches of learned advocates who are constantly fighting amongst themselves, and the matter reaches to the family members. This is not done.
Bar Council, there are 2 applications which has already been disposed of by the Bar Council, State Bar Council.
Yes.
My lord, I'm
You please take steps against these advocates. Try to tame them and see what can be done.
My lord, one is your lordship knows that
Somebody's husband, somebody's son are being implicated. Everybody is a professional over here. Why will it go to the family members?
My lord, I am saying, my lord, not before the Bar Council. That proceedings are pending before the other honorable learned courts, my lord. The pending cases, there are 3 pending cases. One was initiated, my lord, by one Dr. Deepak Shankar Ray, in respect of which the petitioner was the lawyer, and that was initiated against the private respondent number 8. That has already been disposed of, my lord. And another application, my lord, preferred by the petitioner herself against the private respondent, that also has been disposed of, and both has been disposed of, my lord, in September 2024.
Very well. I am talking about the matter that is pending here.
Yes. My lord, writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition.
My lord, the prayer which she is seeking against the Bar Council, my lord, kindly see. But after disposal, whether kindly see prayer C of the writ petition at page 17, my lord.
Your Lordship, the order which was passed.
She sought for directing the respondent number 2 to initiate fresh disciplinary proceedings. But that has already been disposed of in September 2024. And my lord, law provides, my lord, if she is aggrieved with the disposal result of the State Bar Council, she would have preferred appeal before the All India Bar Council. I don't know, my lord, how after disposal of the proceedings, fresh proceedings can be initiated by the State Bar Council. Well, this is the position, my lord.
Your lordship, may I be permitted
All
to
said
submit?
and done, professional matters should not trouble the family members of the learned advocates. This is the concern of the court. Advocates, all right, you fight for your clients and not amongst yourselves. You
Your
will certainly not fight your learned friend.
That is so, my lord. Personal.
This is only what is troubling the court. Whatever the matter is, the court will decide. Bar council is there to decide. But then if you make allegation against the family members, then it becomes very difficult.
But one thing, my
This is what has happened over here, and that is the reason the petitioner is here. The matter will be decided. But what is to be done with all these things?
Your lordship, may I be permitted to submit, your lordship? I had moved before the Bar Council in 2023 with the very simple prayer that she had been
Bar
intimidated.
council has passed an order.
But it has written most of the orders in my favor, but misconduct
You
has
are
not been.
aggrieved. Prefer appeal.
I have preferred appeal.
Very well. Then that is a
It is
different thing
pending before
altogether.
the Bar Council of India, your lordship. Now
that is a different thing altogether.
Before passing the order, they had entertained the frivolous complaint of the private respondent and started another proceeding for which
which one is
contempt.
frivolous and which one is not. My lord, unless
I understand. Yes.
Now, your lordship, there are many documentary evidences which they denied to take. I had enclosed the copies of the orders wherein the honorable judges were intimidated and myself was harassed, forged signatures were placed. They did not accept the evidences, your lordship, and it was not.
You have challenged that order.
Challenged.
That
Now,
is
your
a
lordship,
different course
yes.
of action.
Now this continued, your lordship, since she was not stopped by any of the proceedings by the Bar Council. So she is keeping on intimidating my family, and she is making false allegations of anti-national activities, your lordship, against myself.
Here, the allegation, the reason for mentioning the matter was that a
My
complaint has been lodged against your son, who
Yes,
is
my junior, my son and myself.
Junior is an advocate, I take it. Otherwise, your son, who is no way related to the profession, has been implicated.
Yes, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. And my husband also.
Husband also. Why will these things be done?
Yes.
My lord, how the Bar Council can take cognizance in this respect, my lord? Only one thing, my lord. The person who has lodged complaint, she may have the plea that let it be decided, unless it is decided by the court of law, whether it is genuine or frivolous. Until it is decided, how the Bar Council can invoke its jurisdiction, deciding professional or other misconduct in respect of the conduct of a lawyer.
This is a very disturbing trend.
Yes, my lord, and that I do, because the members of the Bar Council who were conducting the DC, they also face like that, my lord. That is the difficulty, accurate reality.
And it is not just limited to myself, your lordship. Every day she's posting some videos with very derogatory statements, which
Lord,
cannot
yes,
be
understood,
accepted.
my lord. If Honorable Advocate General can be requested,
Yes.
my lord, for taking the matter.
Yes, your lordship.
I believe, my lord, both the learned advocate who are fighting each other, my lord.
No, I'm not fighting, your lordship. I have no.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You will say you are not fighting, the other side will say she is not fighting.
Yes, but she's filing cases. This is my grievance.
Yes.
Whether the Honorable Advocate General can invoke his power, my lord.
I do not know.
I also don't know, my lord. I am
Your lordship, there are several orders
this
of
is very,
passed
my
by
lord,
the
embarrassing
apex
for the
forum.
Extremely embarrassing for the court also.
And moreover,
To enter into somebody's personal affair and then decide.
and the matters are also not concluding, your lordship, due to this intimidation, and it is continuing for a long time, and I am being implicated. My family is being implicated. And
The council should remain busy with their client's matter and not their own personal matter.
It's very embarrassing, your lordship.
But that is expected. As a professional person should
This
handle
is.
client's dispute.
Now, what is the relief that you are claiming now?
Your lordship, some documents which have been enclosed
Dr.
in different and sent to different ministries may be examined, in which my name has been placed with my husband that we are doing antisocial, anti-national activities. We are sending informations of defense establishment to different countries. These are extremely sensitive issues, Your Lordship, and it can affect his service career as well as mine also. So this may be investigated as CID is already investigating 3 of the complaints of her as well as the as her client. Now these documents may also be investigated because my husband has been made accused in two.
No, where is the complaint before the CID or whoever?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have sent complaints to the Howrah Commissioner, Your Lordship, that multiple complaints were sent that to safeguard my family and my.
The Howrah Police Commissioner, it was already looking into the matter, if I can remember correctly, in the last
Your Lordship,
one.
Additional Director General of Police CID. Then Chatterjee had police station Howrah, where she used to file this all complaints, false complaints.
Now on page 35, I see another complaint.
Page 135. Yes,
12th of May 2025.
Yes, that
has this been responded?
Yes, Your Lordship. I have not included Barrackpur Police Commissionerate, but rest Howrah I have included because now the matter pertains to Howrah Police Station.
Page 135, has any action been taken on this complaint?
No, Your Lordship.
State who's there?
My lord, I'm appearing for the state.
Page 135, is there any response?
My lord, regarding 135, my lord, there is no response. My report is also silent regarding that, Your Lordship. I'll take instructions, my lord, and I'll come.
And Your Lordship, till the matter is disposed of, she may be restrained, both the couple, that I should not be disturbed in such a manner. 27 matters are filed against the client, which I am taking care of now. Another 7, 8 matters are against me. And when it reaches the point of evidence, she is just filing contempt against different
please
judges.
come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the state respondents in not taking steps. Inaction on the part of the state respondents in taking steps in response to the complaint lodged on 12th May 2025. Annexed at pages 135 to 138 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain necessary instruction. Stop. Released on 10th of July.
Grateful to Your Lordship. I'll come back.
Your Lordship, till some interim protection may be given to me, Your Lordship.
What type of interim protection?
That case has been initiated by her in Howrah PS, Your Lordship.
Acha.
267 of 23, Your Lordship.
Because that is the jurisdiction of the police in action bill. The prayer says what for?
The as the matter is being considered, as the matter is pending adjudication before this court, the respondent authorities are restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner or her family members till 18th of July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Your Lordship.
My lord, so far as the respondent number 1 is concerned, my lord, we do not have any role in this, my lord.
I understand, but I will still like you to remain in the proceeding and see what is happening. The RG should also know as to how the advocates of the court are behaving and how it can be handled.
My lord, I
Grateful to.
In the meantime, state, you also take instruction with regard to the proposal of the Bar Council, whether the learned AG can come up with any solution in the matter.
We'll be looking for.
You can also talk with the AG if.
I will request,
Please, Your Lordship, the documents, can I hand over the documents?
Which
Some
document?
forged documents which have been sent to in my name.
Madam, when talk of
You-
settlement will be there.
No, it's not a settlement issue. If you have any document, you can hand it over to the learned advocate so that she can pass it on to her clients.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Call the Passover matter. 10 July instructions.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, twofold.
I am for the railways led by the learned DSGI.
Yes.
Twofold
Union of
prayers, my lords.
Where is the DSGI?
My lord, on his behalf, I am praying for my lord, this matter is related to pending dues. So on his behalf, my lord, I am praying for a 1 week's time to take specific instruction from the railway authority.
Let me hear once.
Lordship will just kindly hear. It will also help
Yes.
my lord for them to take an
Right.
instruction. Lordship, before Lordship opens the brief, I'll just tell my lords what the situation is. We are running a cinema hall at a railway plot in Kharagpur, my lords. Now, this has been running since 1989. I am not the original allottee. Allottee had given me a power of attorney to run the plot. Now, this is a situation being done in most of the places in Kharagpur. The railways come up with what if I leave off my code, I'll use the word amnesty scheme.
All right.
In which they said that if you have been running a commercial institution and a business, even if you're not a legal heir of the allottee, you can apply and we would convert it in your name, the license. So, Lordship, I make 2 applications. One, for my name to be considered and the license to be converted into mine. And second, for them to give me an NOC for installation of an AC. My lords, I am running a cinema hall. Post-COVID, I realized without an AC, my business would actually not be running. Now, in the reply to my application for the AC, I have been told that I will not be given an NOC. My NOC is denied. On the ground, I have a long-standing dues.
Oh.
Something to a tune of 51 lakhs.
All right.
Now, my lords, 2018, I had received a similar letter where I had given my admitted dues. I had asked them for a hearing. They had not provided. Eventually, in my reply, I've also stated that as per me, the dues would be something around 18 lakhs. The remaining are heads which are not to be made a part of my dues because I am under an amnesty scheme. And I've got a document to show that that will not be applicable to my dues.
What is the stand of the original allottee?
Lordship, original allottee has since died. In his probate, he has handed the entire business to me.
By probate?
In his, no, Lordship, the power of attorney was an irrevocable power of attorney. Then there is a probate application where he has...
But then after the death of the...
continued by me.
How can the power of attorney continue after the death of the person who executed it?
Lordship, that is...
Very well, we are not going into it.
This is...
the court is not going. If
Lordship,
the authority has permitted you to stay,
Lordship,
you stay there.
This is why that amnesty scheme comes into place.
And is there a regular scheme? Or it's just over the table conversation?
No, Lordship.
There is a
notified.
regular...
It's a scheme. It's a policy. It's a policy of the...
All right.
So, Lordship, all today was that the heads which can be made applicable to me or not to be me, that could be done by way of a hearing, my lord, subject to what comes from my lord.
Yes.
Only thing I was praying and which they can take instruction is, Lordship, that as on date, because my cinema hall is closed, I have not opened it because I cannot install ACs.
After COVID, it's closed.
Lordship, I couldn't open it because I realized opening without AC, I would be incurring more loss.
All right.
If I could be allowed to pay and...
So what are you doing with that land? With that unit, it's closed?
It's closed, my lords. I am not getting the permission because in Kharagpur,
and then you have to pay taxes?
Lordship, I am willing to. All I am saying is, till the time they do not take into consideration my
Show
representation.
me the communication made by them.
Lordship will just kindly take up page 90 once. The policy which...
Yes.
Page 90. Lordship, this is a policy regarding extension of plot of land, change of ownership, etc. In terms of board's letter under reference, board have allowed as a one-time exception transfer of license in case where plot holders have been running business on behalf of original licensee on power of attorney. Some zonal railways have brought out that in many cases, power of attorney is not from original licensee, resulting in difficulty in implementation of board's order. Considering the magnitude of the problem and huge revenue loss to the railway, in partial modification of the board's letter of even number so-and-so, it has been decided to permit one-time opportunity for change of name of allot, regardless of whether they are legal heirs or not of the original allottees. This is a sort of an amnesty scheme. Lordship, pursuant to this, I write 2 letters. Lordship will just kindly come to page 95 once. This is an application in pursuance of the policy, my lords.
Yes.
Seeking for regularization of my name in place of the original allottee. Page 95, my lord has produced. Lordship, just kindly come to page 92 once. On the same day, in 2022, on the same day, I write another letter. Lordship, 92.
Yes.
saying that prayer for permission for running air conditioners within the permissible limit of existing supply of electricity. So I'm not even asking for an enhancement on that. These are the two prayers that I have made, my lords. In this reply, my lords, I get a letter in 2023, which is in page 112.
No, but then this scheme, page 90 was of 2004.
Lordship.
Your initial application at page 95 is
2022. This scheme is still existing, my lords. This scheme is still existing. I've taken, and the applications are still being made, applications still being entertained.
All right. Yes.
And Lordship, I have documents. I'm not troubling my lords with it. 2018, I had made payments which they have received.
No,
I have those documents.
Always welcome.
Lordship, so I am
not refuse payment.
Lordship, so I am not troubling my lords with those payments. Lordship comes to page 112 once.
Yes.
This is in response to my prayer for running the ACs. This is not in response to the other letter of the event date, my lords.
Yes.
Where they say, Lordship will kindly take the last line, they further submitted to this office that after receiving payment of all outstanding dues, the issue of releasing NOC will be verified further. This is the first stand. And Lordship, finally, they give a letter, page 176. Page 176.
Yes.
Where they say that outstanding dues up to 31st March 2024 against railway plot numbers, the 4 plots, have been prepared. Accordingly, the amount is 51,94,686. This is their calculation. The chart is below, my lords.
Yes.
In the chart, they have added LD rate, the liquidated damages rate, and few other subheadings. Now, my lords, I have already got a document from the railways as a reply to my RTI. This is during the pendency of this application, where they have stated that if you come under the amnesty scheme, the liquidated damages and all would not be applicable. Only a 7% would be made applicable. I'm carrying that document, my lord. It was done during the pendency. So I write a letter in reply to this, that declaration, that denial of NOC, which is page 181. That is the last correspondence. Lordship, here, if Lordship kindly just comes to page 186.
Yes.
Lordship, I have categorically stated what are the charges which should not be made applicable to me.
Has it been considered?
This has not been considered, my lords. In this itself, I have admitted that as per my calculation under the amnesty scheme, I should owe you something around 18.5 lakhs. That is, I have admitted myself. And this has not been considered by them.
Let them consider.
I can, my lords. They may consider this. It's too factually for me to burden my lords with. Only prayer is, my lords. Only prayer is. If my lords kind sanction, let me put in some money. Let them give me in the meantime, while they are considering. I'm not asking for increase of load. Let me just install the ACs, run my business. Because if a commercial plot, my
Your interim prayer cannot be allowed. What about the consideration that you can always make? Anything you have got to say?
My lord, just to
No instruction.
No instructions at this.
Please come.
The lordship will give the shortest time possible if my business is closed, my lords. That is the.
It is closed from.
I understand, my
quite
lords.
some time.
I understand, but my lords will kindly just appreciate that aspect.
Is there a change in the management?
No, my lords. This is the same petitioner. I am not even asking for an extra load. Just saying, I will
Anyway,
install the
the
ACs.
petitioner's prayer seeking regularization of a plot of land which the petitioner is using as a commercial unit for a considerable period of time is pending consideration at the end of the railway authority. Stop. The petitioner intends to take the benefit of the policy which was published by the Railway Board, Vide number 97/LML/18/67, page 90, dated 26 July 2004. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner also seeks for a permission to install air conditioned machine so that the petitioner can use the unit for running his business. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the railway authority, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the which authority will be the appropriate authority?
The senior divisional engineer, my lords, is respondent number 4, if I'm not wrong. Respondent number 3, my lords. No, electrical 4. Respondent number 4, my lords. Senior divisional electrical engineer.
To take into consideration the representation of the petitioner and to decide the same in accordance with the prevailing guidelines. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of his stand. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. It petition stands disposed of.
The time period, if at all, at a cost of being admonished, Lordship.
8 weeks?
6 weeks. We'll be as fast as possible.
For 2 weeks?
Lordship,
please
his business is closed, so that's why.
For 2 weeks, please do not bargain.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Yes.
Number 1. One minute, I am for this petitioner matter. I am led by Mrs. Mrs. HON'BLE. She is out of station matter for his personal ground, my lord. She has gone for her daughter's admission matter on Delhi. I am paying
On the
money.
prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner,
1 week accommodation.
adjourn the matter till 7th July.
Item number 377.
77, my application, my lord. The private respondents, by keep cutting and extracting soil alongside my borderline, my lord. My agricultural land has collapsed. The huge loss has been. My lord, kindly sees that.
Now, what will the writ court do?
My lord, kindly sees the subdivisional officer.
Yes.
Subdivisional land and land reforms officer. He has made a report that such illegality was done by the private respondents. Lordship kindly takes up page number 17 at annexure P3.
Yes.
The reference to the above, it has been known to you. It is referred to the block land and land reforms officer that a deep soil extraction has been made on the plot number so and so in moja number so and so, my lord, was totally illegal and be harmful to adjacent plots. Thereby, plot number 570, that is my plot, my lord, has been collapsed and in the mode of landslide.
Yes.
So, in this situation, the RI measurement is necessary for the quantity of extracted soil. My lord, hence you are requested to make fresh inquiry measurement. My lord,
thereafter, nothing happened.
That has not been done.
Please come. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the BL LRO, Domkol, Murshidabad.
Only the assessment of the loss and damage.
To take steps in terms of the communication made by the subdivisional land and land reforms officer, Domkol, Murshidabad. Vide memo number, page 17, please copy, dated such and such. None appears for the respondents.
I have served, my lord, the affidavit of service. I have served, all have.
In the absence of the respondents, a paragraph ta diye deben, tarpor likhben. As the BL LRO was already directed by the SDL and LRO to take steps for fresh inquiry measurement and to ascertain the price of the earth as per the conversion rate, comma, accordingly, the BLRO ought to have taken necessary steps. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the BLRO to take steps in response to the communication made by the SDL and LRO. Stop. The steps taken shall be made known to the petitioner. Stop. The BLLRO shall take steps in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of. Now the monsoon is going on. How can the measurement be made?
My lord, even monsoon is going on. It is a oush land that is.
So no difficulty in
not
measurement.
lowland. It can be done.
It can be measured within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
The affidavit of service I have
Service
served
is
up
taken on.
all the respondents.
Lord, in 378, I am praying for not today on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the respondent. I am for the state respondent, my lord.
Why not today?
Lord, Miss Mosmi Bhawal is appearing, my Lord. She has not come to court.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop list in the monthly list of July.
Great.
Dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
One for the state, my lord.
Your appearance to be recorded. Dismiss. Dismissed.
I'm for the respondent 383, my lord.
Appearance, please.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of SEBI in 384 and 385.
Very well. Yes, dismissed.
My lord,
386.
Punjab National Bank.
Your Lordship, I'm on behalf of the applicant. The advocate on record of this case is seriously ill, so she will not be able to present for the day. I pray for a next date or a short date, which is available.
Accommodation sought for July. Your
My
appearance. Your appearance, please.
My lord,
Dismiss. State.
Lordship.
The appearance. Dismiss.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have taken a loan from LIC Financing, LIC Housing Finance Limited, my lord. My lord, there is a circular of the Reserve Bank of India, page 26, for furnishing the copy of the loan agreement. I made a representation before the finance company. My lord, you will also kindly see page 27. I have made a prayer for furnishing the copy of the loan agreement for enabling me to secure compliance of the said agreement, my lord. But that agreement has not been furnished till date, despite my representation.
When did you obtain the loan?
My lord, your lordship.
2019.
My yes.
Then why are you wanting the agreement now?
My lord, they are asking, because after 19, COVID-19 started, but there was some difficulty. But I am praying to let me supply, let them supply a copy of the agreement so that I can cover my part. Let them consider my representation and supply copy. Is the order is passed, my lord, in this matter, my lord?
Anybody representing respondents 3 and 4? Show me the service, please.
Yes.
None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation
My lord.
filed in January 2024. Annexed at pages 27 to 30 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 4 to take into consideration the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing rules. Page 27, will you please show the proof of service of the representation? Please show that this was served upon the authority.
That LIC. No,
লিখুন তো কি বললাম পিটিশনার প্রেস ফর ডিসপোজালের আগে
Petitioner prays for consideration of annexed at pages 27 to 30 of the writ petition.
Stop. It appears that there is no proof of service of the aforesaid representation upon the respondent number 4. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to approach the respondent number 4 with his grievance. Stop. In the event any such representation is filed, the same shall be considered in accordance with the prevailing guidelines at the earliest. Disposed. Next. Dismissed. Record appearance.
391, Lordship, this is an electricity matter.
But I am for the respondents.
Very well. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that this bench does not have determination to hear the issue. Stop. The same relates to electricity. ঠিক আছে? Released.
Great.
91. Dismissed. Dismissed. Yes, give appearance. Dismissed. 95. হয়ে গেছে 96.
For the union of India.
Yes. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, the husband of the petitioner was serving as assistant ADO, Amor Kanon Agriculture.
Punjab National Bank, nobody is here. Yes. Yes.
And ultimately, he died on 27th February 2024.
Mm.
He had several bank accounts with the Punjab National Bank.
Mm.
In the said accounts, the nominee was another person, though they are not the legal heirs of the petitioners.
Mm.
Only legal heirs of the petitioners. Kindly see the legal heir certificate.
Yes, what is your prayer?
Not to disburse the said money to the private respondent. They are not the legal heirs of
But they are the nominees.
Yes, they are the new nominees.
They are the brothers of the deceased.
Yes.
They are the nominees.
They are the
Yes, my lord, they have
Right. So the nominees' work is to collect
nominees
the money
entitled to get the money
and then disburse it within
to the legal
year.
heirs of the petition.
Yes.
This is the law, my lord.
Yes. So they'll take steps to disburse. Otherwise, how will?
Yes, yes, yes.
Where is your representation?
My lord, kindly see the representation. Page 13 made on behalf of the learned advocate of the petitioner. Again, my lord, petitioner made on
Page 13 is to the
15.
superintendent of head post office.
Both post office and PNB, both.
In one writ petition, you have prayed in respect of both.
Both, my lord.
How is your prayer maintainable? Two different authorities.
My lord,
There must be two different accounts.
Yes,
How
yes,
is
their accounts are different,
Huh.
but the relationship between the deceased and the present petitioner, that is the wife,
brother
my
and
lord,
wife.
there was a distress relationship. My lord, she never, my lord, had the occasion to have a, my lord, family, my lord.
Whatever,
My
there may be family disputes in between the parties, but then
my lord, because
both
there are two, my lord, accounts,
two
separate
court-
accounts,
separate accounts, two separate
departments
authorities. It
altogether.
cannot be done in one writ
Yes,
petition.
my lord.
My lord, I'm expunging one prayer, my lord.
Which one?
Post office.
Post office you want to? Acha.
By making an
The
application.
petitioner prays for deleting the respondent numbers 3 and 4
Yes.
from the array of respondents. In the instant writ petition, stop. The petitioner proceeds with her claim
1 and 2.
in respect of the petitioner numbers, in respect of the bank and the private respondents. Paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is that her deceased husband maintained certain bank accounts with the Punjab National Bank, wherein the private respondents have been mentioned as nominees. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that the petitioner, being the widow of the deceased, is entitled to the share of the account. Stop. The nominee is not. The nominee is supposed to collect the money from the bank and disburse it among the legal heirs. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the bank. Stop. The private respondents are represented. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner never had any family relation with the deceased. Stop. The private respondents
Are the brothers.
are the Tapoti cannot be brother.
My lord, she is the daughter of one of the brothers. But there are 3 brothers, Keshablal, Devashish and Snehasis.
The private respondents are all family members of the deceased. Stop. Paragraph. As the petitioner has already made a representation before the bank objecting to the disbursal of money in favor of the nominees, the branch manager of the bank is directed to take necessary action in response to the prayer made by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The provision relating to disbursal of amount to the nominee for onward transmission to the legal heirs shall be adhered to by the bank. Stop. Steps shall be taken by the bank at the earliest. Disposed.
My lord, kindly, my lord, while disposing of, my lord, kindly have, my lord, give me an opportunity, my lord, to place my case also, my lord, before the bank.
Acha, ekta line likhe nin to. Prior to disposal of the prayer of the petitioner, fair and reasonable opportunity of hearing be granted to all the necessary parties, including the petitioner, the other legal heirs and the nominees. Disposed. Dismissed. Your appearance cannot be taken
Grateful, my lord.
because one was not present. Next. Dismissed. Your appearance be recorded, please.
Okay.
Dismissed. 400 হয়ে গিয়েছিল petitioner 401. What is the matter?
In this, the petitioner's father was a Muslim marriage and divorce, register of Muslim marriage and divorce on 24 June 1954. After the death of his father, the father of the petitioner died on 14 June 2026.
26?
No, sorry, 2006.
2006. Yes.
Now, after the father, the lordship, They are the father of the petitioner died in this living behind his wife and two sons. Lordship, para 4. And the petitioner,
Your prayer for appointment as the registrar has been rejected, right? You pray for further consideration.
Not yet, Your Lordship. Firstly, the petitioner made a representation. Then, when the concerned authority taking no steps, he was filed an declaration before the honorable court, and the honorable justice was pleased to direct.
Yes, to direct the authority to pass a reasoned order. The requested all documents to be furnished. The petitioner sent the documents. The petitioner, seeing no action, sent a letter in 2012. Yes, then what is to be done now?
Kindly consider, Your Lordship.
There is no provision for appointment of Muslim marriage registrar on compassionate grounds.
Your Lordship, then kindly keep it on Monday, which is my senior. Then
your senior will come and the fate of the case will be different.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Therefore, I send a copy of the letter received. 2021. Please come. The prayer of the petitioner seeking appointment to the post of MMR is pending consideration at the end of the authority for a considerable period of time. Stop. The petitioner prays for disposal of his prayer. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Where is the affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. As it appears that the issue is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary Law Department to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. And so leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 1 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. There is judicial, make it law. Here and now. Disposed.
Lordship, may I submit one thing? I have made one supplementary affidavit.
For what?
For all documents relating to the education documents that I.
Not required. Keep it with you. File din uni chain rectify korben.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2.
But I appear for the RBA.
Dismissed. Record your appearance.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Dismissed.
Your Lordship, 404.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioners. Matter could be taken up in the coming monthly list, Your Lordship. Because
all right. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner,
My Lord.
list the matter in the next monthly list.
My Lord, item 402, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my Lord. My Lord, due to the sad demise of Mr. Deepak, I am seeking an adjournment, my Lord. His son has recently joined, my Lord.
402, make it in the next monthly list. On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner.
Grateful, my Lord.
402, next monthly list. Dismissed.
403 is in this
I am
matter,
for the commissioner, Lordship.
I am for the petition.
Information commission led by Mr. Raja Shara. He is on online.
Yes.
My lord, matter is regarding my RTR writ application, my lord. My lord, petitioner participated in the TET 2014 examination, and thereafter, my lord, 6 wrong question was given, and thereafter petitioner made SPIO on February 1, 2023, and thereafter first appeal was made April 18, 2023, and thereafter, my lord, SIC was also made June 12, 2023. Thereafter, my lord, no reply has been given. Only 2 reply has been given. Page number, kindly lordship, kindly come page number 48 and 49. But no.
Why did you apply?
specific-
Why did you apply at such a delayed point of time?
Lord, there was
But the second appeal has been taken up and disposed of. May I hand over the order passed by the second appellate authority?
Page number
But
40.
the SPIU has said they do not have the access of the database what my learned friend has sought for since a CBI inquiry is going on. Well, that is their submissions. On the basis of that submission, we have disposed of the second appeal. Well, may I hand over the order?
Why did you apply for at such a delayed point of time? Dekhi Kagoster.
Well, I applied on
24, 23,
2023, my lord.
23. You appeared in the examination in 2014.
2014, my lord.
Right. Why did you apply after such a long period of time?
In the meantime, my lord, I was in fever, my lord. That's why.
Fever?
Yes, my lord.
From 2014 till 23, you were in fever and you want a job.
No, my lord. I am suffering from severe acute pain and my lord fever. So that's why.
For so many days, for so many years.
My lord.
So it is better you do not, you are not required to be provided
My
such
lord,
information.
my lord, kindly pass over this matter.
Why?
Kindly, my lord. Lord, in this matter, I am led by Mr. Firdaus Shami, my lord.
Oh, so what?
Kindly, my lord. Kindly.
No, you're proceeding with the matter, and thereafter, when you see that the order will be passed against you, you take the name of a learned senior.
No, my
This
lord,
is not
kindly,
proper.
My lord, kindly.
Please come.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord. My lord,
The petitioner participated in a recruitment process in the year 2014 for appointment as primary school teacher. In 2023, an application was made for obtaining certain information regarding the selection process. Stop. As no reply was forwarded, a first appeal was preferred. Stop. Since no response was made in the first appeal, the petitioner preferred a second appeal before the State Information Commission. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the second appellate authority also remained silent. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the second appellate authority hands over the copy of the order dated 15th of January 2025. Stop. The before the hands over a copy 2025 before the court, wherefrom it appears that
Point 6, Lordship.
do one thing. Wherefrom it appears that the query of the petitioner has been answered. Stop. Paragraph. Let copy of the order of the West Bengal Information Commission be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. In the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the same, stop, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the statutory forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed of. Give a copy to her, please.
Grateful, Lordship.
Give a copy to her. Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
এটা কি আমাদের এখানে হবে? Released electricity matter.
Do we make to appear on behalf of the state respondent?
Yes, record appearance, dismiss for default.
Effective appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
And this is affidavit of service, my lord, served upon all the people, my lord. But this matter is pertaining to, my lord, illegal occupation of a street which is upon the public pathway, my lord. That is a national highway that comes under national highway, my lord. I gave representation before the National Highway Authority, and my lord, they have not taken any action against that, my lord. I have come before this honorable court. P2, my lord, the
petitioner's objection against illegal encroachment of the national highway,
my lord,
is pending consideration. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop.
Annexed P2, my lord.
You say it's national highway, but
My
you've
lord.
not incorporated the National Highway Authority as party.
My lord, this is, my lord, actually highway, my lord.
So it's not national highway, it's a state highway. Is it a
Highway,
state
my lord.
highway?
Sorry, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord.
State highway.
It's a state highway, my lord. Maintained by the PWD, my lord.
Maintained by the Public Works Department, within bracket roads. ঠিক আছে? None represents the respondents. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the assistant engineer.
My lord.
Respondent number 3.
Executive engineer, my lord.
Why executive?
My lord, I have made executive engineer party, and I gave the representation, page number 24, my lord.
24 to the executive engineer and the assistant engineer.
My lord, that's
so
true.
let the assistant engineer take a decision. To take a decision to consider and dispose of in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary pass a reasoned order. Yes. Achha, if unauthorized encroachment is detected, necessary remedial steps shall be taken to remove the same.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Understood, man. I'm for the petitioner.
Yes. What is it?
This is one matter about the freeze of the account of the society, which is
By?
There was some
By whom?
By the register of the firms.
Registrar of firms.
Firms, societies, and trading corporations.
Yes, firms, societies, and non-trading corporations.
Written appears to be relating to cooperative society, so we intervened.
Is it a cooperative society matter?
Earlier, your lordship only passed an order that the matter relates to group 9. Your lordship had already an order that there was group 5 determination, your lordship, and your lordship has given to change the presentation form. Now it is in the group 9.
Since joint register, my lord, only in cooperative society so intervened, and he has not served a copy also.
No, but it is not a cooperative society matter. It says
that appears on the last day, first day, my lord.
That time your lordship had group 5 determination.
1 minute.
To intervener, we were not
It was your submission that it does not belong to a cooperative society.
Because they have not given us joint register, they have written, Miller, can you see the party?
No, so you are not representing the society, isn't it?
Not society that I
right, so it's all right. Where is the surface upon the respondents?
I have joint register.
Yeah, that's it.
Since in the prayer joint register, so Miller, we meant that yes, that's
no, your meaning will not do.
But then I will
call him out, clarify.
Where is the representation?
But page 13, and step P3. To the register of the firms. But there was some irregularities for which the register of the firms had debit freeze the account of the society. For that, the college cannot provide the salary of the teachers. So, my lord, kindly give a direction to that the representation may be constituted.
Inquire who is appearing for the state. All right, none appears on behalf of the state respondents. Step, let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state, intimating that the matter will appear in the combined monthly list of July. Step, learned advocate for the state shall take necessary instruction in the meantime. Your presence cannot be recorded because you are not a party.
Joint register, they have written, let it be.
There may be many joint registrars. The
As yours.
cooperative society is not the only authority having a joint registrar. Yes.
411, my lord, I'm for respondent number 2. LIC.
Yes, dismiss.
Great.
Dismiss. Dismiss.
I have a state lodge. Did the report be filed? I have.
Yes, yes. If you have a report, please file it. Report filed by check করে নেবেন বসিয়ে দেবেন. Yes.
414, I am for the petition, but I am paying for 1 day accommodation.
Only 1 day?
1 day.
Why?
Not when I have missed the week. Not the earlier one, my lord, 413, my lord, I would be paying for an accommodation on behalf of the advocate on record. My lord, I was just informed that due to some medical emergency, he has.
Mr. Basamalik. 413.
413, my lord.
Accommodation.
After 2024, I don't think whether this situation at all maintain a present stage, my lord,
whether it is alive or not.
Yes.
Anyway, accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The report filed by such and such be written with the records. List in the combined monthly list of July. Copy will not be served now.
Yes.
Because the court does not know what the matter is about.
Grateful, my lord.
400. 414. 1 day accommodation. Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. No, by the learned advocate for the petitioner. List in the combined monthly list of July. Record appearance of the respondents.
Much
Are you there?
15, madam.
All right.
Yeah, he's my senior.
15.
Madam, I am for the.
Respondents? So you will record appearance dismissed.
416.
Dismissed.
My lord, I was on record 40 petitioner is sick, so kindly make it not today.
Yes, accommodation sought for.
I'm for the statement.
Record appearance. This monthly list of July.
I'm for the state respondent.
Yes, record appearance dismissed.
But I'm on the High Court.
What has the High Court got to do over here?
I think there is an application under section under RTI.
Oh, RTI. Very well. Dismissed. Dismiss.
Well, Mr. Amitabh Ghosh is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, so seeking an adjournment, my lord.
Why?
But a very unfortunate incident happened to him, my lord, today morning. That's why my lord is not present in court.
Today morning?
Yes, my lord.
Unfortunate incident.
Yes, my lord, he has been defrauded of an amount, my lord.
He?
Defrauded of 15,000, my lord.
I didn't get it.
Defrauded of an amount of 15,000, my lord.
He has been defrauded.
Yes, my lord.
15,000?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Accommodation sought for. Monthly list of July. You are for the state.
Well.
Record appearance.
21.
21 হয়ে গেল তো 422 dismissed.
Your Lordship, I am appearing behalf of petitioner Lordship. There are 9 items that listed in my Lord daily list. My Lord, the service has not been completed. I am praying for some time, my Lord.
423.
Yes, my Lord.
Service.
My Lord.
1 minute. 423.
Yes.
Service has not been affected. It's better you do not serve. Because the writ petition was filed in 24. And till today you have not served. So it's better you do not serve. I am dismissing the writ petition. All right. Where is the advocate on record?
Lordship, there is some incident happened his family, Your Lordship.
Incident happened in the family. Let me see the file once. Your
Lordship, I'm not brief in this matter.
Yes, that I can understand. You are not briefed and you have just been sent. If this is the instruction that the copy has not been served, then I will not adjourn.
Apology, Your Lordship.
To allow the petitioner to withdraw the sum of money which is kept in the savings bank account of the father of the petitioner, treating him as the guardian of his father. Accommodation sought for monthly list of July. Dismiss along with the application. There is an application. 424, there is an application. Yes. হয়ে গেল তো 425.
I'm appealing for the statement.
Dismissed.
426, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. But I am told that the service is not yet, my lord, affected, my lord. But
Yes.
may I serve and come back, my lord?
If this is your submission, service has not been made, I will not accept.
The learned advocate on record is also not here, my lord.
On record is not here, it's all right. Accommodation, monthly list. Who is for the respondent in this matter? Does the cause of action still subsist? You cannot remember. Do not have soft copies also. Dekhi 1 minute file ta.
My lord, the service
State.
service has not been made, my lord. I do not.
Not yet served?
Not.
Then do not serve. 1 year back, more than a year back, this writ petition was.
Read petitioner is also, my lord, hospitalized, my lord. I need some instruction.
Let him recover, but there is no reason for proceeding. Washing the order dated such and such. Directing investigation. Central agency.
In all election duty.
May I come back with the advocate on record, my lord, after service, my lord?
Who is this petitioner?
My lord, the
Is he the erstwhile judge?
my lord.
I'm not going to touch next month.
The
What order?
service in the meantime, and
No order.
my lord, may I have
427.
State respondents.
Yes. Petitioner? Respondent? Dismissed.
I'm for the respondent, KMD.
I appear for the state.
Slip to the.
428.
I am for the KMD respondent.
Record appearance dismiss. 29 dismissed. Yes, give dismiss.
Lordship, in this matter, your lordship, the erstwhile advocate has retired from the petitioner, your lordship. Now I have the instructions to appear in this matter. I am yet to receive the documents, your lordship. If you lordship kindly provide me 2 weeks of time, your lordship. I am praying for an.
Accommodation sought for monthly list of July.
Item number 414 was your lordship's pleasure to grant passover.
Which one?
414.
কোনো মামলা কি পাসওভার আছে?
Lordship, I was appearing, but the connection got lost in between, Your Lordship. It got
পাসওভার আছে? না না উনি হয়তো ছিলেন, পাসওভার আছে কি? 414 has it been passover? 432, dismiss. Dismiss. আচ্ছা ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা কিন্তু রেকর্ড করে নেবেন, উনি ছিলেন অনলাইন।
But in 434, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent, Indian Bank. (434), Lordship, back to appear on behalf of the respondent, Indian Bank.
Respondent bank. Very well, dismiss for default.
Obliged.
Dismissed.
435, my lord, I am for the respondent.
Please record your appearance.
436, I am for the Union of India, ma'am.
Record appearance, please. Dismiss. Check up which one is the bank and which one is the Union of India. Dismiss.
438. My lord, I have got the petition.
Yes.
The affidavit of service, I have served all these respondents.
Yes.
আপনার সাথে আছি নাকি?
What is the matter?
The matter about regarding the West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority concern.
Microphone, please.
West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority concern passed an order without giving any opportunity of being hearing. And my wife, he also another apartment owners. At the death of this wife, the order passed. Death of the wife took place on the 20 February 2024, and the order passed on the 12 March 2024. So that's why
there is an appellate authority, isn't it?
Substitution is necessary.
Why are you here?
Yes, substitution is necessary. That's why I only for the substitution, or not to give any effect of this order passed by the West Bengal Regulatory Authority concern, unless the substitution is took place.
The person, the litigant in the learned court below expired, and the senior court will direct the learned court to allow order of substitution. Why don't you go before the learned court and pray for substitution? Why are you here?
They are not allowed the substitution application.
You made the application.
They filed.
Where is that?
These applications are not annexed along with.
Very well. If you are aggrieved, there is an appellate authority. Why in the writ court? There is an appellate forum.
Only for direction for substitution.
Only, or something else is not the thing. Thing is, if you are aggrieved by the order, there is an appellate authority, you go before the authority.
Authority has not even made party. This authority has not been even made party.
Maybe judicial authority is not required to be made party. State is a party. Yes, that is enough.
Only direction for substitution
Nothing.
application. Condoning the delay, kindly.
Condoning the delay, and what else? Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the
Page 26.
West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority. Step. It has been submitted that an application for substitution was filed, which was not taken into consideration by the said authority. Step paragraph. The court is of the opinion that in the event the petitioner is aggrieved by the order of the regulatory authority, the petitioner ought to approach the petitioners ought to approach the statutory appellate forum for remedy, the writ petition challenging the order of the authority cannot be held to be maintainable. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the petitioners to approach the statutory appellate forum for remedy in accordance with law, if so advised. Service taken on record.
Kindly condoning the delay, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, just one.
You go there.
Kindly condoning the.
No, I cannot condone. Next. Dismissed.
My lord, I beg to be for the Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
Please record appearance.
My lord, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Chottapal.
My lord, I am appearing for State Bank of India.
It is only your presence that will be recorded. Whoever is there, his presence will be recorded. Maybe in another court, one person cannot have two appearances at the same time. So only one appearance. Yes,
My lord, 441 IP for the state.
right. Dismissed.
My lord, Mr. Shukanta Ghosh is appearing for the petitioner due to sad demise of his father. He is attending court on next week.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of July.
Lordship, in this matter also the erstwhile advocate has retired from the brief, your lordship.
Accommodation sought for. ঠিক আছে, July.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India in the matter.
Very well.
So, my lord, so far as the
Record
matter is
appearance.
concerned,
Dismissed.
grateful, your lordship.
My lord, I appear for the respondent bank.
Right. Record appearance dismissed.
446, my lord, I have for the petitioner, Mr. Orunabo Ganguly is there. My lord, he is engaged in some other court praying for an adjournment in this matter.
Accommodation sought for monthly list of July. Dismissed.
448.
Dismissed.
449.
Dismissed.
452.
Dismissed.
1.
Dismissed.
452.
Dismissed.
State respondent.
Yes.
453.
453.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 7 in this matter.
My lord,
Respondent number 7 is a private respondent.
For the
Yes,
state,
my
my
lord, the
lord.
private respondent.
You are for the state.
Just.
Yes.
my lord, the petitioner is a
My lord, I am the elected president of the housing society.
which is the president
The
of the
bank account, well, the bank account has been frozen. And the contention of the bank is that, my lord, since there is a dispute, therefore the bank account should be frozen.
Let me hear the petitioner.
My lord, my short prayer is my lord. My prayer is my lord. Consider my representation, which is Annex P4, my lord, page 29, before the competent authority, my lord. Till
Competent
date,
authority.
it is not disposed. I have some allegation against the private respondents.
But
What is the allegation?
Allegation is my lord, they are the election process is totally illegal and they are misuse the money of the associations, my lord.
But then the election is over, long over.
it has been done long back, my lord,
What
and
can
there were a
be done
party to it
now?
also. Everybody was there, my lord, and we were the
My
elected
lord, I am
president
not in
and
that is
secretary.
process of the
And how
election,
can
my
it be
lord.
say that the election process
My
is illegal?
allegations are which
And
are
if it-
allegations are disposed by the said competent authority, my lord.
Your allegation was the election was not conducted properly, but the election is over more than 17 months back.
Yes.
So if you have fresh grievance, you raise before the authority. This
my lord,
cannot be considered.
And this contention has been made, and the bank also, without going into anything, said that there is a dispute between the erstwhile president and the present president. Therefore, I will not allow the present
stop.
president to operate.
The petitioner claiming
And
to
the
be
entire amount has
members
been
of the
frozen.
owner of the কি বললাম? Claiming to be members of the
Apartment owners.
But they were the owners of the
apartment.
Yes.
Apartment owners association.
Apartment
Owners
Owners Association lodged a complaint before the Special Secretary and the competent authority under the West Bengal Ownership Act, 1972 in April 2024, alleging certain illegalities with regard to the election process of the association. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the election is long over. Stop. At this stage, directing the authority to look into the grievance of the petitioner regarding election may not be proper. Step next. In view of the above, the um, n- above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. In the event petitioner has further grievances, comma, the petitioner may approach the competent forum for remedy. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, there may be a direction upon the bank, my lord, to
No,
allow
no.
it.
You come up with a prayer, then it can be seen.
Name of the statute may have gone down wrongly.
Wrongly?
Apartment Ownership Act. West
Apartment
Bengal
ownership.
Apartment Ownership Act.
দেখে নেবেন একটুখানি।
দেওয়া আছে বোধহয় প্যারাগ্রাফ।
Ship Act.
I am for the petitioner, madam. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
This is regarding, madam, the petitioner
appearing for
and
the
the Punjab National Bank made an agreement, lease agreement, madam, and let out, madam, the premises, madam, to the Punjab National Bank by register lease, madam. Madam, there is a mention, madam, prior to 3 months. Additional agreement also made, madam, to install a locker and also the ATM. All are done without any reason, madam. Thereafter, madam, without any reason, I request, madam, to renew.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is the, madam, for damages, madam. They have
Damages?
totally damaged the property, madam. Kindly see, madam, without any reason.
Yes.
There is no any reason for the letter.
My lord,
For consideration
there
of
is
my.
a clause in the lease itself that we can surrender. We
Yes,
have to surrender
admitted,
to
madam, admitted, but without any reason, madam, without any.
The petitioner is the lessor of the Punjab National Bank. Stop. The lease deed between the parties, not the deed, the lease has been terminated. The bank has surrendered the leased property. Stop. The petitioner prays for damages. Stop. Paragraph. I am of the opinion that the grievance between the lessor and the lessee cannot be adjudicated in the writ court. Stop. The dispute between the parties is absolutely of a civil nature with no public element involved. Stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Service taken on record.
My lord, in 455, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 1, my lord.
যেগুলো ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়েছে 3 লাইনের অর্ডার হবে।
Today, ma'am.
Why? Respondent number 1. Who is the respondent number 1?
West Bengal.
Is the West Bengal
Regulatory
Clinical
Committee-
Establishment Commission.
Why? Matter is pending from 24. What is your prayer?
But fine has been leveled against me.
Yes.
At page 42.
Yes.
But I'm questioning that. The tally turns to page 44. We direct the payment of the sum of rupees 5 lakhs month.
Where is the council?
He is not present today, ma'am.
Accommodation sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission. List in the combined monthly list of July.
My lord, kindly, my lord, my client, my lord, 5 lakhs, my lord, with my lord, from the nursing home, my lord, we are, my lord, prejudiced, my lord, kindly fixed, my lord, long time, my lord, since
I did not follow. Who are you?
My lord, I am the respondent, private respondent, my lord.
Yes.
We are suffer, my lord. I am suffering, my
It is
lord.
not your writ
No,
petition. It is not your writ petition.
No, my lord.
It is not your writ petition. Call the next matter, please.
456. 456.
Dismissed.
My lord, 456, I am appearing for the state.
Yes, record your appearance, please.
457, Lord, I appear for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India, Lordship.
Dismissed.
No, no, petition, I am appearing.
You are for the petitioner? Yes. What has happened?
Not today, my lord.
Why?
No, no problem. Just receive the brief, my lord, Mr.
Just receive the brief? Where is the advocate on record?
Lord, may I indicate one thing? What is prejudicing us, my lord?
Did not come.
Lord, this is a challenge. Lord, this is a challenge to an order passed by the National Commission.
Now, my lord, they are taking time in the execution proceedings by showing that the writ petition is pending before the honorable court.
So what, there is no stay order.
The court is proceeding, my lord. They are putting in the application saying that the matter is sub judice. So, my lord, I am suffering in the execution application. I am a 94-year-old man.
Very well. Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing.
Lord, I respond number 5 and 6, my lord.
Respondent number 5 and 6.
Fixed any day.
Let the executing court proceed with the, my lord, stay application.
Submits that due to the pendency of the instant writ petition, the execution proceeding before the commission is stalled. Stop. Be it recorded that pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the executing court to proceed with the execution of the subject case.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Number 2, I will submit by showing
58.
But I am for the private respondent in this matter, madam.
Petitioner is not here. Dismissed.
I am for the WB.
Please record your appearance.
State Lordship.
July.
For the State Lordship.
Namta diye daw.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Dismissal before. Namta diye.
As per the direction of the coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord, the bar council has taken the decision.
So you do not want to proceed?
This may be disposed of them.
Yes. Since the order has been passed, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the bar council. Stop. The communication made by the assistant secretary of the bar council to the petitioner be written with the records. Writ petition stands disposed of.
This is evidence service, my lord.
Lord, I apply for the respondent number 5.
If petitioner name has been
Yes.
petitioner name has been ousted from the voter list.
Alright.
Then, my lord, I made an application where they intimated. My lord, kindly see page 23 for a moment, my lord. Page 23. Sorry.
Yes.
Page 23. Then, my lord,
Page 23.
Page 23.
Yes.
No, my lord, just a minute, my lord. The petitioner names in oust from the voter list. Then, my lord, I made an application. The reason they said the Upapradhan intimated to stuck up the name. Thereafter, my lord, I filed an application for enclosing my name in the voter list. Then after receiving the copy of the writ petition, they have incorporated my name. But in place of state of my father's name, my wife's name has come. Then I make an application for rectification. The last page, rectification rejected.
Your father's name is not corrected.
Not corrected. My wife's name has come, my lord.
Show me.
Page 39, my lord.
Page 39.
Online, I made an application, rejected. It was rejected.
So maybe for some other reason. It has been rejected for some other reason. Where is the correction that you seek?
And my lord, kindly see page 29. 29. Bhattacharya, this is minor petitioner's name. And Chanchala Bhattacharya.
Who is appearing for the election commission?
May I submit, my lord?
You are for the state.
No, I am for the
private respondent.
Private respondent. My lord, the issue is there. My lord, the petitioner is not the Sonod Bhattacharya. He is the Sonod Ghorami. My lord, in the job card and others document, my lord, here in the 100 days work, my lord, his payment is being deposited in the Paschim Banga Gramin Bank in the name of Sonod Ghorami. His father was my lord, the Nishikanto Ghorami. Nishikanto Ghorami was a Borgadar under the my lord, the Soshibhushan Soshishakar Bhattacharya. Now, my lord, the practicing for one death certificate, my lord, obtained of the Soshishakar.
Listen, the court is not going into this.
Now, my lord,
But then the reason
I have document, my lord, I have, my lord, I have
I
informed.
force my
Lord,
force the deed and captured my property. He's the Upapradhan. My lord, kindly see page of,
No, the court will not see all these things.
my lord, kindly see page 24.
Lord, I am told in this regard, my lord, video, my lord, conducted an inquiry and passed an order, my lord, video, my lord, upon investigation, my lord, here, that he is not the Sonod Bhattacharya, he is Sonod Gharami, my lord, kindly direct the state, my lord, to produce the report. My lord, that today I have.
Where is your report? State does not have a report and the private respondent is aware as to what will be the report of the state.
We appeared before the hearing.
What is this? The writ petition was filed in long back. June 24, it's June 25, more than 1 year you didn't find time to take instruction. Please come.
My lord, kindly see page 25.
And repress
My lord, kindly see page for a moment 25. Everything will be clear, my lord.
This is not.
State Election Commission.
The private the respondent being a Upapradhan issuing
Learned advocate
certificate.
for the state is not ready with instruction. Stop. List in the combined monthly list of July. Stop. Instruction shall be obtained by the learned advocate representing the official respondents. Stop. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent intimating the next date of hearing. Service is taken on record. Dismissed.
My lord, every service is kept on record.
Yes.
61 for the state.
Yes, dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
And for the private respondent. My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 3 in the matter.
We dismissed. There is an application. Take care. Dismissed. 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 Private. You are for the petitioner? Yes. What is the matter?
The petitioner's daughter, my lord, died, my lord, in a matrimonial home. A case was initiated under section 498 and 304B. My lord, now, my lord, the case is, my lord, the trial is going on. My lord,
Trial is going.
No, prior to that, trial has not commenced, but my lord, it's on the verge of, my lord, starting. Now, my lord, we prayed for, my lord, change of the, my lord, public prosecutor, my lord, in the court below. We prayed for appointment of a special public prosecutor, my lord, in the, my lord, for conducting the trial. I wrote to the LR, my lord, kindly come to page.
That is pending consideration.
Yes.
The trial, is it proceeding or not?
No, the trial, my lord, the earlier advocate who has been implement advocate, my lord, he's, my lord, there, my lord, we have some reservation against him, my lord, so, my lord, we.
Please come.
My lord,
State, nobody is appearing. Where is the affidavit of service?
I have served, my lord.
The petitioners pray for appointment of a special public prosecutor for conducting Conti PS case number 780/2020.
Lordship, Mr. Galib is appearing on behalf of the state respondent. So far, my lord, his clerk.
Where is the instruction?
My lord, probably, my lord, he is not carrying the brief to them.
Yes.
So, Lordship, kindly take it.
Anybody assisting Mr. Galib?
That I don't know.
Somebody has to assist him. I'm passing it over. Call him. Yes, next. Next. Petitioner. Already accommodation sought. Monthly list of July. Dismissed.
My prayer is the same. Lordship, the service is not complete.
Accommodation July.
There is 9 matters. All along.
471. Dismissed.
States. 470, I'm praying for not today.
Which one?
471.
471. Monthly list of July.
So I am for the Information Commission led by Mr. Raja Shahala.
Yes.
For not today as my senior is engaged in court 11.
Same order. July accommodation sought.
Grateful, Lordship.
Dismissed.
474. This is my application.
Can it be taken up by this bench? Can the matter be taken up by this bench?
Yes.
Yes. Degi, what is the matter?
My lord, I'm filing my appeal service. The petitioner, petitioner's father, my lord, can you come to page 17? Page 17.
Page 17, yes.
The office of Uda is on the rented building whose owner is late Sri Jawadhar Kaur, but owner of his premises has passed away and he has survived his only son, Sri Jawadhar Kaur. So as of now, he is the owner of the of his premises who has applied for transfer of ownership. Then he is the petitioner before your lordship, and his name also has been recorded. My prayer is this, that since 2020 February up to date, the rent for the Atrocities has not been paid by the electricity company.
The petitioner is the owner of a subject premises let out to the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited on rent. Stuff. Allegation of the petitioner is that the tenant is not paying rent to the petitioner. Stuff. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to pay rent. Stuff. The court is of the opinion that the dispute involved in the instant writ petition is of a private nature between the landlord and the tenant, and the same does not have any public element involved in it. Step. In view of the above, the writ petition in the above facts and circumstances will not be maintainable. Stop. The same stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy in accordance with law, if so advised.
Yes, ma'am. 16, may I come back tomorrow? I am without the brief today, lordship.
Yes, his prayer is only for.
I shall check my brief whether there is any updated instruction from the LR or not, lordship.
Yes.
Assist your lordship. So I can assist your lordship, my lord. May I come back tomorrow, my lord?
Only not today.
Lordship.
No, not today.
Let it be placed in this.
কালকে adjourn motion এ দিয়ে দেবেন। কালকে adjourn motion এ দিয়ে দেবেন।
Grateful to lordship.
আর কয়েকটা, just কয়েকটা। Dismiss. Dismiss.
478.
Ram.
479 for the petition.
Yes, what is it?
Private respondent, my lord. The learned advocate is not present to the court today, my lord. Kindly, my lord, make it not today.
What is the matter?
My matter relates to registration of a fake deed, my lord.
Registration of fake deed.
Three deeds.
Where is the service upon the state?
Yes.
Who is appearing? None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Learned advocate for the private respondent seeks accommodation. List in the monthly list of July. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent, intimating the next date of hearing. Yes.
479. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Dismissed. Private respondent, give your appearance, otherwise it will not be recorded.
For the petition 2, my lord, in 478.
Yes, give.
My lord, for item number 480, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
Till 480.
Before lordship rises.
Accommodation monthly list.
One thing, my lord.
আরে রাইজেস কোথা কোনো ডাকছে তো
কোনটা?
he is saying that next matter
481.
481
It's till 480.
Dismissal cannot be restored.